Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Is everybody listening to me right now? Are we all here? Hello? Hello? Hello, chat. Hello, Dr. Marks. Hello, Q. Hello, Darth. Hello, Haver. Hello, D-Back. Hello, Amia. Hello, Dragon. I'm not. Anyone saying anything? Oh, you can't hear me? Would you like me? Can I do an audio test real quick to make sure it's working, guys? That was louder than expected. Ooh, scared. Ooh. Do you need a kiss to make yourself feel better, Q? I'm joking. I was just gonna start yelling at you. Oh well, I guess I'll try it next time. Hi everybody. Welcome in, dudes. How yous all doing? I see a lot of cute people up in my Twitch chat. I see a couple cute people over my YouTube chat too. Guys, to all the people that are on the Twitch chat, see that link? Yell at me, daddy. Okay. Dr. Marks, you've been a naughty, naughty little thing, haven't you? Guys, can I please ask that all of you go out of your way, and if you could go over to YouTube real quick, give today's stream, live stream over there, a little thumbs up, a little like. If you can go throw it a lurk, because we're trying to get that thing to, what's the wording for it? We're trying to get our watch hours up so we can monetize the YouTube. And I think it would be really, really cool if we could get that bad boy up there. So if you can go over there, and if you can afford to lurk on it, or watch it if you prefer over there, or just even just go over and give it a little thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate that a lot. I see Hurricane Red over there. I see Dr. Marks over there. I see I'm Not New over there. It's cute. It's pretty cute. Thank you, Haver. I see you over there too. Thank you, love. Alright. Alright, folks. We're just gonna get the socials and all that lovely stuff out of the way today. We're just gonna try and get right into things. Guys, who wants a content-rich and heavy stream? YouTube daily's done, sir. Oh my god, you're so hot. Thank you. I appreciate you. Guys, can I ask also? Sorry, I'm shilling. I know I'm shilling at the minute, but I would greatly appreciate it. Can you guys go on over to Twitter too? Just, let's just get it out of the way, I mean, the sooner we get it out of the way, it means you don't have to hear me repeat it later on in the stream. Can I ask that if you have a Twitter, can you go on over to it? Give today's post over there a little bit of love. If you can go give it a little like, give it a retweet, because retweets help us get found in more places. Go throw it a cute comment. Tell me how ugly I am in that picture. And you want to go give it a sniff, because you just wonder how I smell today, feel free to do that too. I'd appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Knight? It is a Ponto. It is a Ponto. Hello, friend. Also, I know that some of you guys don't use Twitter and use our Blue Sky enjoyers instead. And if you're one of those people too, well, I have Blue Sky as well, lads. You're not ugly. I know I'm hideous. It's true. Very true, Lily. I should cover my bases with that next time. I apologize. Hideous. Disgusting in every way. Yo, welcome in, guys. How you doing today? Y'all good? You're so cute. No, you. Hi, Boger. I am Mari. Hey, good afternoon, guys. Good morning to some of yous. Good evening to some of you guys on the oceanic side of the world, too. Hello, friends. How y'all doing today? You alright? How was the tower run yesterday? Went way too long. It was fun, but it was just... people were like, why don't you stream it? what time we finished at last night is exactly why I didn't stream it. We finished at 3 a.m. my time. I knew it was going to end up going long, and it went really fucking long. So, as much fun as it is, it's just, yeah, it was going to go very, very long last night, so I couldn't do it. I couldn't. Hey, what's up, Mochi? Hey, welcome in the chat, dude. Hi. How's it going, bro? Hey, welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're taking care of yourself today, too. Yeah, it went really long, so it did. It was fun. Oh, but yeah, it went really, really long. That'd be like 4 o'clock in my time. I'm too old for such things. Dude, as soon as I end it stream, not end it stream, sorry. As soon as I finished, here's the thing about me. This is why I don't game anymore at night. Usually I need like an hour to unwind before I can fall asleep after it, sometimes more. Here, let me turn the camera on. Forgot to turn the camera on, actually. Whoa. Hey, what up, boys? How you doing? Oh, my door is showing in the background. Yeah, my issue is that as soon as I what's that noise? Oh shit, thanks for the follow. Is it Arctic clownfish? Is that how you spell it? Or maybe the clown. Hey, yo dude. Yo, welcome in. Nice to meet you, man. Hi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to introduce yourself. If we have any new people in chat, feel free to follow. And if you are new, what data center do you play on? If you play 14, what job? Welcome in. Issue is being old. Wolf, look, mate, I was tired. 3 a.m. in the morning after doing like 3 tower runs back to back. I'm sleepy. CEO of Ponty's third leg. Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to CEO of Ponto's third leg. Are we really going with this sort of violence off the bat? We just started stream today, guys. Hey, what's up, JT? Hey, going to lurk on over on the YouTube? Yo, JT, thanks for lurking over on YouTube, dude. And also, thanks for the following on Twitch the other day. I did see that, by the way. I see everything. I'm like Sauron. I'm the all-seeing eye. I see everything, everywhere, all the time. Yo, appreciate it, man. Yeah, welcome in. It's Ponty, by the way. Who gifted that sub? Who's anonymous in chat? And stop trying to proc hype trains. I just started stream. Guys, we're not doing a hype train today. You guys did a couple of hype trains yesterday. Today will be a quiet day. Say it with me. Today will be a quiet stream. No gifted subs. No donos. No bits. No acting up. Quiet, respectful, good boy stream. Got 3 tunes. 1 for magic, aka DPS heals. 1 for melee. And 1 for ranged. Oh, hell yeah, yo. Yo, welcome in. Nice to meet you, by the way, man. Always good to see new people up in chat. Do you play on North American DC or a European DC? And yeah, feel free to follow as well. Yeah, welcome in, man. It's always good to see new people up in chat. I always get excited because potentially it could be people we could play with later in the future, you know? You're a Seth. Hey, yo. Oh, you're on Chaos. Yo, yeah, I play on the EU, so do. Well, I'm from Ireland, so you should, you know. Yeah, welcome in. Hey, Kia. Hi, you're a Seth. Dr. Marks coming in for the raid. Hello, hello. Dr. Marks, thank you also for the 100 bits. Between a hippo and a zippo, one is pretty heavy, the other is a little lighter. I swear to goodness. Hello guys, welcome in. Eurosef, I saw you doing a little multi-stream with a few lads, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome in, it's good to see you. Also, Sim, how you doing as well? Welcome in the chat. Yo guys, a couple of people that are new to the channel up in here today. Yo, if you're new, that follow button is free. You want to help a brother out? Feel free to follow him. Please feel free to introduce yourself to chat too. Always good to meet yous. One will rip your parts. Oh, one will rip you 2 parts. The other might give... Look, damn, you're dark, dude. Stu. Stu, why would you do that? I'm trying to get started today, man. Don't you want to watch FF14 content? You don't want to hear me just sitting and chatting, do you? That's not why you come into stream. You want to see high-end gameplay, ratings, sweaty boy content, right? I'm late to the stream. Ah, panic. Hi, Rocky. Hello, my love. How are you? Hey, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Rocky, can you tell these guys to behave themselves? I keep telling them not to start hype trains and act up and be all crazy and vibey, and they just make me so angry I could just yell at people. Hi, Zamphia. Hey, love. Welcome in the chat again, too, love. How are you? I'm doing well, man. Was fun doing a multi-stream. Yeah, I saw you over there doing it with Dank and all that them lot, man. Yo, hope you had a good time with it. Hi, Kiki. Good morning. Man, a lot of you guys are up early today. You know, I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, it's Sunday. It's early. Well, early in the North American side of the world, obviously. In Europe, we're, you know, it's midway through the afternoon, obviously. I'm surprised so many of you guys are piling in so early today, man. It's good to see you. Sim, thank you for the follow, by the way, too. I really appreciate that there, because, guys, I will always say this. Follows really, really help the channel. You never have to sub or anything like that there, but following really helps the stream grow and get found in more places. So when people do that, I really mean this. I really, really appreciate it, so I do. Yo, guys, welcome over on the YouTube, by the way. I see a couple of you guys over there on the YouTube, too. Thank you so much for coming in. Also, thank you also for the follow on Twitch, too. Thank you very much for that there. Yo, how do I pronounce your name? I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. Is it Mariel? Or Izzy Mariel? I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. It's 2:25 p.m. for me where I am at. You're in the UK/Ireland, I'm assuming, Pika. Yeah? I am from Northern Ireland. It's nice to meet you, by the way. I'm not sure if the accent makes it obvious. I feel like some people are able to pick up on the accent pretty quickly, and then some people feel like I sound like I'm Americanized. I'm not too sure. Scotland? Oh shit, whereabouts in Scotland? So I'm an Ulster Scot, so I am. So I have actually some family who live over in Ayr. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, my aunts and uncles live over in Ayr, so they do. It's a British accent, right? Oh my god, get the Americans out of chat. Get the Americans out of here. There's no such thing as a British accent. British is a nationality. Because if you think about it, Britain would cover all of Northern Ireland's accents, English's accent, Scotland's accents, Welsh accent. So British is not an accent. So when people tell this to me, I just want to strangle them. Central Scotland. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, welcome in. It's good to meet you. So it is. Yo, thanks for coming through. Okay, then don't say American accent. Yee-haw, partner. Yee-haw. Sorry, I just want to stereotype you. The way you stereotype us. What up, Boro? How you doing, bud? Welcome in, mate. The Rizzo is usually referred as to the received pronunciation. I'm going to overlook you. Me, how you doing? Yo, Eurosaf, how was your stream, by the way, lad? What's up, man? Welcome in. Guys, thank you for the hype train off the bat today, by the way. Can we all make an agreement here? Can we all please make a deal before we get started, though? Can I please ask? You know what? Let me go to the big screen here for this one. Can we all make a deal today? Pull the hair back. We're not going to do any hype trains today, okay? Come here. Put the hand up. Shake my hand, boys. Today, that train will die at level 1. You will not gift any more subs today. No more bits, no more donos, and we can continue to play the video game at a quick rate. Does that sound good to everybody? Don't no-deal me. Do not no-deal me. This is a deal. Shake this hand. It's kind of bony looking too, isn't it? My god. You know what? I don't have to worry about it anyway. The guys who are saying no deal, it's not like you're going to gift anything anyway, so... You're just trying to create chaos and anarchy. You can eat my... I stand corrected. Never mind. Alright then. Eat his what? Sorry, stream delay. You suck. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Dr. Marks. Nero Omega, Rel, Alondra, Just, Whammy, William. Oh God, Booger did it too to level it up. Oh, what a... You know, I used to date a Brazilian girl for a bit. As they would say in Brazil and certain other places within South America, because they speak Spanish in a few of our places, even though she speaks Portuguese, obviously. Puta. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Boger. Thank you for the gifted subs, Dr. Marks. And Sean, thank you for the gifted sub too. Behave yourselves. If there is anyone who's in the channel who received a gifted sub from these guys, please say thank you for those gifted subs. You know that's never going to happen, by the way. IKEA. It might happen. They might listen to me. They might behave themselves, but today apparently not. Oh, God. Put that to you as well. Put a dick in your mouth. Oh, got him! Woo! Sorry, I was trying to set you up for that one, so I was waiting for it because I knew you were going to take that. So, anyway. Sorry. That was kind of toxic, wasn't it? Don't ask twice. Huh? Anyway, guys, welcome in. So, yo, you're Seth from Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Ponto is the best. He's an amazing streamer with the best laugh out there. Wonderful guy. I just like to have fun. And I know I'm not everybody's vibe, but as long as I can get a gig... My mindset is, if I can get a laugh out of myself, hopefully other people can get a laugh out of me too. Do not, guys, I'm just going to say this to anyone who's new to the channel, because we do have some new people up in here. Do not take me seriously. I am a very laid-back, easygoing, fun-enjoying man of the people who just likes to have a laugh and make everybody around him laugh. And if I say anything that's a little bit wild, I'm just trying to get a laugh out of you and have some fun. Thank you for coming in, dudes. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're all having a great day, by the way. And also, is it Epionet? If I mispronounced that, please call it out to me, by the way, too. I apologize, guys, if I'm mispronouncing some of these names. I'm just a simple, basic Irish lad. I'm kind of dumb. But that's kind of my redeeming quality. It's like, he's dumb, but at least he's kind of cute. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not cute as I'm like, oh my God, he's so pretty. But he's like, oh, look at him. He's like the special little doggy, so he is. He doesn't get chose at the pound, but you choose him because he's just kind of cute, you know, in his own weird way. You said it perfectly. You're perfect. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow. Please feel free to introduce yourself to the channel too. If you happen to play Final Fantasy XIV, which I assume you do, because you obviously came into the channel to say hello. What data center, what job, and welcome in. How's it going? I'm English. I'd never take an Irish person seriously. Oh, you're English? Oh, motherfucker. I hope you're ready to be a punching bag, because yo, you know what? I'm gonna do to you what you did to my country. You're gonna get fucked. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Again, please, dear God, for the sake of me saying this twice, I only say things to get a laugh out of people. Do not take me seriously. Sometimes some people will take that personally, so I just want to cover myself there. Hey, Ponto, have a good stream. Hey, what's up, Zio? What's up, man? My stepmom's Irish, though. Like, down south or up north, lad? So I'm from Northern Ireland, so I'm kind of I like to call it the best of both worlds, or the worst of both worlds, depending how you look at it. I have both British and Irish citizenship and passport, so I do, from where I'm from. Nope, let's ignore that. No, thank you for the resub, Sean. Say goodbye to the train. Say goodbye to the friggin' train. 20 seconds, and we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. No, guys, do not look at it, guys. I'm trying to kill the train quickly today. If I kill the train quickly, then you know what will happen? Nothing will happen. Yay! He did it again! We're going more. Woo woo! Thank you very much. I'm so happy. 200 biddies. Doesn't even need it. Luna, hello, my love. Love you, buddy. I'm gonna give you a kiss, I swear to God. Mwah. Thank you, love. Thank you for the gifted sub, guys. Please, if anyone receives a gifted sub today, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. People be acting up in the channel today, man. I swear to God. It is wilding up in here. I tell you, it is crazy. Yo, thanks for coming in, guys. It's good to see you today, by the way. How's everyone been? How was your weekend? Did you guys have a good weekend? I know I have a couple Americans who may be up in chat already this early. To those Americans, did you have a good 4th of July weekend? And I mean, technically it's still Sunday. Maybe you're gonna get drunk, shoot some fireworks, shoot some guns off in the air, go yeehaw, wear a cowboy hat, try and ride a horse, try and ride a cow. I don't know what you guys like to do over there. You guys are weird. But who knows? Maybe they're having a good old time still. Did you have a good weekend, though, for everybody else who's up in chat? Were you big chillin'? Were you playing other video games? Were you playing 14? Just a vibe? What was the crack? You ever hear the Mudden? You ever hear the Munda? Huh, Pixie? Are you okay? Have you slept yet? Are you on the drugs? Hello. Good Mudden? Oh, God. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah. I swear to goodness. Had a good 4th. It was my mom's birthday as well. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, happy birthday to your mom. Yeah, I've had a very chill weekend. What did I do on Friday? I went out during the day because it was sunny. Went for a jog. I went out and touched a bit of grass. Came home. Watched a bit of TV and movies and anime. Played a little Persona 3 Reload. I'm in October now, I think, almost. Should be able to finish the game soon, I think. Then, what else I do? I'm trying to remember everything I did. Oh, I did it on the alt stream. I have an alt channel I play variety games on every so often. Then yesterday, I played a lot of FF14. Oh, I had a Chinese last night when I ended stream. I did some Fork Tower runs yesterday because I'm still doing Fork Tower, so I am at this point. We got... Oh, Rocky's here at the minute. I say it's great to actually say this. We got Rocky from Fresh to the final boss in Fork Tower now, too. Let's fucking go. Not bad. Not too bad. Not gonna lie, the first couple runs were kind of memey, so they were. But we cleaned up on that 3rd and final run, so we were able to get to the final boss in that final run. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, so it was. I'm gonna be doing a tabletop RPG session this morning. My character might die today, though. The pit was the real B-bag. What was B-bag? I don't do tabletop stuff, so I'm a little bit smart. Well, a little bit dumb. My American colleagues asked me why I had planned for the 4th of July. Had to remind them that it's a US thing only. I know. You know, technically in Northern Ireland, they have their own version of the 4th of July. It's the 11th, as a lot of people, as some of the British and English and Scottish people know. Northern Ireland has a whole celebration on the 11th and 12th of July here. Except it's not exactly like the 4th of July, and it's a little bit bigoted, unfortunately. So I kind of stay away from all of it, unfortunately, too. I killed M7S. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yesterday, we helped Dr. Marks clearing M7S for the first time. That was pretty cool. Speed prog that shit. They hadn't even seen any of Phase 3, the last phase of M7 when we took them in. They were actually only progging seeds in the 2nd phase. We dragged their ass into it. Boom, boom, boom. Smashed that shit out. Cleared the boss. Life is good. By the way, guys, that reminds me, I have a very, very important story I need to tell all of you. It just reminded me of something very important, so please listen to me real quick, okay? Guys, did you know that something magical has happened today? You know what's happened? Guys, we're not even 30 minutes into stream, and a miracle has just happened. A hype train has died. Never mind. That was at 2 seconds for me, by the way. 2 fucking seconds. I was gonna die in 2 seconds. I thought I timed that good. Alright. Alright. Thanks, Anonymous. You son of a gun. Yo, Nita, welcome at the chat, by the way. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. Apparently miracles happen on Sunday. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Here's Anonymous in my chat. Elia Knight, if you're still here. Coffee Black, TTV, Wolf, and Mick Wolfgang. Hey, Mick Wolfgang, is that your Scottish cousin? Maybe Irish cousin? Yo, if you guys are here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Anonymous. You're done. Whoever that is out there, you're bloody done. No more hype trains. Stop. Yay! A miracle did just happen. Hooray! You guys are so dumb. I farmed hours yesterday for that shitty blue rock. Oh, are you still doing Demi-Atma stuff, Dragon? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, yeah? That sucks. What is a fork tower, by the way? I just finished MSQ for Dawn Trail yesterday. Still trying to get through post Dawn Trail today. Yeah, so it's a field op. It's, if you've ever done, like, Stormblood or, like, Shadowbringers and how they had Eureka and Baja, Fork Tower is linked to the Occult Crescent. Occult Crescent is their version of that. Basically, once you get to the level cap, the current level cap of Occult Crescent, you can access the ability to go into Fork Tower, which is a 48-man raid. It falls between the difficulty of Light Extreme to First Floor of Savage difficulty level, except instead of doing it with like 8 people or even just 24 people, you can take up to 48 people into it. And it's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. It has some interesting mechanics because there is systems built into that piece of content that is exclusive only to that. For example, you can level what's called Phantom Jobs in there, and Phantom Jobs have their own abilities attached to them, and those abilities will be linked to doing certain bits of the raid. For example, there's a not a boss, but like a mini boss, like something you have to kill in the traps. There's like a mob that has a weapon, and that weapon will one-shot you after 2 GCDs, unless you have a thief who steals the weapon from that monster and then takes the weapon away from him. That's like one of the like mechanics, for example. Or there's traps on the floor and you have like certain jobs that can scan for traps and a bunch of other random things too. Always unique ways to kill your party too. True. Are you on Chaos or Light, by the way? So I'm a raider. I do raiding, I do casual content. My character on EU is on Chaos, technically, but because obviously I like to raid and stuff, I have to go to Light a lot, right? I'm actually from Spriggan, but obviously I DC travel. It doesn't really matter because you just DC travel between them both. So that's the thing. I like running Geomancer. I felt so helpful. Aside from floating, was there anything else you had to do, Rocky? I actually haven't looked into what Geomancer do. I know that I do Berserker for that fight, so obviously I have to, on the final boss, have to go to the purple little totem shit and then, like, kill it while having Rage on. Buff Sauce, obviously. Oh, you're so cool. I got burned out from doing OC, so I never finished the last Atma, so I'll just wait till the drop rates improve. If you're just looking for one Atma, Darth, you might be better just farming it from Fiats. Because then you can just specifically do it, and you can just AFK on and off. That's what I would do personally, anyway. But yeah, welcome in. Haven't seen streamers from there. Myself and Russ are from there. Russ will be more active on Spriggan than me, though. I usually spend most of my time on Light. Yeah, that's the thing. Except Frick the Cloudy Weaver there, the Geomancer ability for that Weaver, I don't understand, even after reading the tooltips for it. Buffing sauce. You know, I like the buff. I like the buff, my chap. You know what else I like, guys? You know what I love more than anything else in the whole wide world? I love all of you so much. I just... Fuck off, man. Who is this now? All right, come on, brothers. All right, come on, man. Who's doing this now? Who's anonymous? Which one of you guys is doing this? I apologize for the swearing. I apologize. I'm trying to swear less. But there's somebody in this channel that is acting up, and I'm going to yell at them. I swear to God. Stop gifting me subs today, dude. I swear I'm going to... Thank you very respectfully. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Yippee! Mojo Joey. Set Runa, Thrice, All the Things JT, VL, Radman, Mochi. Hey, Mochi got hit by a gifted sub there. Foxfire, Vermouth, and Relgar. If you're currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Why subs are good? Because they're acting, because they're interrupting me. We're trying to have a serious content day. Also, feel free to follow, by the way, man. Welcome in. Nice to meet you too, by the way, Nina. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Vermouth, for saying thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate that. Hello, by the way, to the guys over on YouTube. Hello, RL. I see you over there, by the way. Hello, Aurora Bell. How you doing, by the way, too? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oops. Did I see something about choking? What the frig? Are you okay over there? My goodness. Anyway, guys, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, we're also live streaming over on YouTube as well. We're multi-streaming in both places, guys. If you can afford the bandwidth, if you can go give that a lurk. I'm trying to monetize my YouTube at the minute for people who don't understand what I mean by monetize. Basically, I want it to be able to run ads and stuff so we can actually make a bit of passive income on YouTube while live streaming on it as well. So we need to get the watch hours up, which means we need more people in there watching or lurking in the stream. So if you guys can do something for me today, if you can help a brother it, only if you can afford the bandwidth, if you can go on over to that link, that is a link to today's live stream. And if you can't afford the bandwidth, that's absolutely grand. If you just want to go give it a little thumbs up, a little like for me, and subscribe to it, that's also excellent too. All right, let's chat. Let's have a conversation, boys. Let's discuss what we're going to do today, because I haven't talked with you about what the plan is for content today, but I'm sure a few of you guys would be interested in it. Would you guys like to hear what the plan is for today's content? So, my plan for today is quite simple. I would like to do a little bit of early FF14 content, bit of early raiding, bit of chatting, a bit of vibing, and then after we've done all of that lovely business, what's the plan I'm missing? Well, after we've done our early stuff, we're also going to do a bit of variety today, Rocky. So you get to miss out on some good shit. Also, thank you very much for the subscriptions over on YouTube, by the way, guys. I do see that on my side. I won't call your names out in case you want that private, but I do appreciate it. We're going to be finishing Fahrenheit today. The Indigo Prophecy. There's been a lot of people asking me to finish this fucking game. I figured today is Sunday. There's a lot of people off. I'm going to be missing the ending of Fahrenheit. We're finishing it today. Today we're going to be doing a very, very long stream. So we're going to spend a couple of hours on FF14 today. Probably like 4 or 5 hours maybe. And then we're just going to go long and hard all the way to the end of Fahrenheit today. Or the Indigo Prophecy, depending what region you're from. You're British, right? From Northern Ireland, lad. I prefer to be called Irish, so I do personally, but, you know, it is what it is, sure. Yay, variety! Long and hard day? Yep, long and hard day, dude. Long and hard day. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with it today. I'm really, really vibing with this game. I think I'm gonna do a bit of story games going forward as a variety thing, because I've done almost everything there is currently to do in FF14 aside from 1 or 2 things. So because of the fact I don't have as much to really get my teeth into and do, I think it would be a good idea to diversify this and try other games and have a bit of fun with it. And I like story games. And I'm thinking as soon as I finish Fahrenheit, the next game I'll probably jump into is probably Heavy Rain. Which reminds me, guys, since you guys are probably happy enough for me to tell you a story, guys, let me tell you a cheeky little story. It's about a man called Ponto. Ponto is very good. I am done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out of here. Stop. Behave yourself. What are you doing? Who did that? Anonymous again. All right, I want to know something. Which one of you guys is the anonymous gifted subber? They just dropped another 5 gifted subs on me, and you better watch yourself. I'll find you. Name Steve. Akira. Epionet. I remember the pronunciation. Sun and Bobcat. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Anonymous. I will find out who you are, Anonymous, and when I do, my hand, your butt. You're gonna get a little slap in the butt. Also, hey, Bobcat, thanks for the follow, dude. And also, welcome in Linux Burton. I hope I pronounced that right, lad. Welcome. Nice to meet you, by the way. I know you followed like ages ago, but obviously it's your first time talking up in here, man. Welcome in. How's it going? You will find nothing. I will find this person. I will. And when I do, I'll give them a kiss on the cheek. Also, Photophilic, welcome back in the chat, friend. Remember you being back in here a while ago? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What's up, brother? Was the joke that he showed his ass? Great story. Ponto is very good. I wish I was very good. Also, by the way, Nina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to let us know a little bit about you as well. Nice to meet you. Guys, why do we have a level 7 hype train? Dude, I've only just started streaming. I haven't played the game yet. Look at, we're 40 minutes in, I haven't even started playing. Do you guys prefer to listen to me talk than watch me play the actual game? Is that why you guys are acting the way you do? Is that what this is? Oh, I need to close this. Sorry, move this over. Ponty, are you okay? I'm fine. I just want to do a little bit of light choking to some people in chat, you know? Maybe it's the accent. All right, I have a question for you. Do I have a heavy accent, in your opinion? I actually want to know. I feel like my accent's very mixed nowadays. I feel like it's been mixed with the international people I hang out with and chat with. I feel like I've become more American sounding than Northern Irish. I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, I've heard heavier. Yeah, I don't think it's that heavy, lad, personally, so I definitely think there's certain words that come through a lot heavier, though. You don't have a heavy accent? I don't think so either. I mean, I lived in America for a year, and that made me have to train my voice to sound a certain way, because they couldn't understand shit, so they couldn't understand a fucking thing I was saying. When I first popped in, I thought it was Australian, honestly. Oh, really? Not a heavy accent, but definitely still an accent. Yo, what's up, Norton? I don't think it's too bad, lad. I don't think it's too bad. Nice to meet you, by the way. There's a lot of new people up in chat today, boys. Am I, like, in the recommended section, or what's the crack? Yo, I never see this many new people, so I don't in a stream. Yo, thanks for coming in, though. And, yo, feel free to introduce yourself. Feel free to follow if you want to. Good to meet you. Yeah. It's cool, though. It's always cool to see new people. Wait, I have an idea. Is all the people who are coming in that's new, are you guys like Americans who are waking up with hangovers and stuff and you're on Twitch looking for stuff to watch and it's FF14? Are you guys maybe Europeans who are just like finding me for the first time? Yeah? You're a second? If you search for all the FF14 streamers, you're a second? Wait, really? Huh. I just started. I mean, okay, this category is a little bit quieter at the minute, so maybe that's a big part of the reason for that, potentially. And it is Sunday, so the Americans who would normally stream are probably, you know, still in bed. I'm assuming that's probably what it is. American and depressed and need FF14 sunshine. Well, I got you, buddy. I'll take care of you so well. Also, what data center do you play on, big lad? Yeah, feel free to follow too. Nice to meet you. Yo, a lot of new people coming into chat today. I'm excited. You know what else I'm excited about, guys? It finally happened! Goodbye, hype train! Yeah! Anonymous, all I have to do is keep rambling and eventually you'll ignore it and let it die and no one else was gonna touch it. Vindication. Vindication. It's all about being persistent. It will eventually die if I put my heart into it. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. I will find out who you are, by the way. I don't know who you are, but I'll find you. I swear to God. Sadly, it's time for me to head to my tabletop RPG session. To the So Cute streamer and the So Cute chatters. Hope I'll be back after my session ends. How long is normally a session for you, Rocky, out of interest, if I may ask? Yeah, have fun though, love. Have fun with it. By the way, Dr. Marks, I have a question for you. So guys, I mentioned it briefly there a little bit earlier on. I have been helping Dr. Marks with the Savage tier over on European DC. Helped them clear M6 last week. Helped them clear M7 yesterday. So you know what that means? You're on M8 now, right? Right? So, Have you done some studying yet? Will I be taking you into M8 anytime soon? Shall we try and get you a clear? Yeah, I am. Okay. M8. Hello, Normac. Welcome in, dude. The first mod in the channel today after 45 minutes. Normac, there's a giant hole in my heart where you used to be. And I'm finding it very difficult to fill that hole. If you know what I'm trying to say. What's up, brother? How you doing today? I've been studying the raid plan for it, yeah. It's pretty straightforward. I will say this. It's very fast. It is a very fast fight, so it is. Get used to the pacing of it. Watch a video. See if you can get like a point of view for it. It is quite quick, so it is compared to the other fights. I feel like the other fights feel like they're playing in slow motion compared to that one. Get you some clears. It's also a fun fight too. It is. I actually really enjoy M8 in general. The second phase can feel a little repetitive, but the thing is, the music for the second phase is epic as fuck. So that kind of helps it. Do you have a static for rating? Nah, I just do it in PF. Yeah, I just find random people in PF, play with them, see if there's anyone random in chat that wants to jump in, do it with them. If there's anybody that's new to raiding, I take them in and teach them. Normac! I just saw that. Why'd you unmod yourself? I swear to God. This guy. Stop that. Behave. I will end you. You do ultimates also? Yep. I do ultimates also. I don't do as many ultimates at the minute. I haven't cleared all the ultimates. I've only cleared about half of them, so I have. But I will eventually get around to doing ultimates again. I think my plan was to clear Fort Tower and then jump in and do more DSR. Because I did DSR. I did like one lockout of DSR. I got the phase free and haven't went back since. I want to get back to that eventually, so I do. You gotta meet my buddy from Odin, Surf. Do you know him? Probably not. I gotta be honest with you, lad. As a streamer, I retain like 2% of the names I meet of people who I play with in FF14. Unless it is people who directly come into my Twitch chat and I talk to on a daily basis. It's just so hard to remember names. Like, you know, you have hundreds of people who come into a Twitch chat every day. And then obviously, like, you could be called Poopy Smeller 69, and in the game you could be Naruto Uzumaki or, you know, Sasuke Uchiha. So it's hard to retain the information of remembering names on Twitch and then names on FF14. It's just, it's too many names, you know what I mean? You're a weeb? All right, yo, Mochi, do you not watch anime? What's your favorite anime? Go. 2%, that's like 2 more than I am. I do? All right, then you're a weeb, yeah, Papuria. Yo! Anonymous! All right, who's anonymous? Which one of you guys is in on this? Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Poop Smeller 696969. All right, then. Okay. All these freaking weebs, I feel welcome. You know what? There's a good starting question for the day. I need a new anime to watch because I just finished an anime, so I did this weekend. Guys, what anime should I watch? Give me a recommendation. I need to start a new one. I honestly have been in a anime watching season for myself, so I've just been kind of watching stuff. Dan Dan season 2. What are you looking for? Just throw out a random recommendation for your taste. Don't worry about it. I watch a lot of shit, so I do. There's a new anime movie, K-pop Demon Killer. To Be Hero X has been solid. What's To Be Hero X? Is that like a My Hero Academia sort of thing? What's the XP thingy on YouTube? Huh? XP thingy? What XP thingy are you talking about? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Normac. Yeah, let me know. Strange. My friend told me to watch it. Yeah, there's an XP button that shows top fans on YouTube now. Oh shit, there is. What is that? I don't know what that is, Normac. Oh, there's a little question mark beside it. top fans and XP. A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream though, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You collect it, XP, by sending live messages, sending super chats, and super stickers. It's basically just a recognition thing, Normac, for people on YouTube when they're talking. I guess it's like, they don't have channel points there, so I guess that's like a daily channel point thing for them. It's kind of cool though. I have 0 XP. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. To be Hero X is like My Hero Academia and the boys had a little kid. Interesting. Hi, Grinny, by the way. What's up, man? It's an interesting concept. I don't know. I feel like I need a more serious, heavy anime to watch recently. I don't know. I'm in my feels era currently. Everyone has icons next to their names too in YouTube chat. That's weird because the channel isn't monetized yet, Normac. Yeah. There's still like a couple more 100 watch hours before it can be monetized. So I think it's just a function they've added. That's all I think it is. Yeah, I'm not too sure what it's all about. I assume you got monetization. No, let me find it. God, where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna have to find it, so I am. YouTube Studio. I haven't looked at the last time how close to monetization we have on YouTube. I'll check it for you now. We're at 2,780 hours of watch time. And to get base monetization on YouTube, we need 3,000. So if we can get 220 more valid public watch hours, it will then convert it over to being well, I can then apply for monetization of it for basic stuff like super chats and stuff like that. Yeah. You should watch Monster then. I've watched Monster years ago. That was a heavy one, so it was, yeah. Yeah, I need something new though. If you want something weird and feelsy, Shin, Sakai, Yori. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask you guys to do this for me because there's too many names to retain. Can you guys like throw your recommendations for anime at me on the Discord? Because I'm not gonna remember it. Let's be real. There's too many names. I'm probably gonna have to look them up and Google them and stuff like that after the fact anyway. So if you want to recommend anything, yeah, throw on over there for me. Thanks Mochi though. Hope we're doing well, by the way, dude. Also, hi Dark, what's up, dude? There's new Chinese anime with occult magic and stuff, everything in it too. But I'm not in the Discord. Well, Wolf, maybe you should join the Discord then. And maybe you should consider following the channel too. Yeah, little frigger ya. How you doing today, lad? I need to watch Frieren. I watched 4 episodes of Frieren, and it never hooked me, and I never went back to it. People keep telling me it's like one of their favorite animes ever now. I really should try and get back to it. But again, it just never hooked me, so it didn't. Maybe if I give it another proper swing, maybe I'll like it then. Let me close this and move this over. There we go. Frieren is good. Yeah, I watched. Everyone's told me it's good. It's one of their favorites, etc., etc. I watched 4 episodes. Yes, it was 4 episodes. And it was fine, but it didn't hook me. Like, the story beat behind it didn't really hook me enough. Frieren's like my favorite. Maybe I'll give it another go. Is there like a turning point in Frieren, you would say, where you just get really hooked and addicted to it? Watch it until episode 10. Lord of Mysteries is a mess of a story too. Okay. How did you get FF14, Brawl? How did I start FF14, you mean, Linux? I'd started playing back in 2013. I quit, so I did actually, in 2015, back when ARR was the current expansion, because I was burnt out from the game, and ARR's story was really fucking a slog to get through back in the old days. Came back in 2020, during Shadowbringers, during COVID. Been playing the game since. Yeah. That's it, basically, for me. Bushoku Tensei Season 3 was just announced. It's a pretty heavy one too. Okay. I fell asleep in the first couple of episodes, but then still enjoyed it. So you actually have missed the first couple of episodes, you still really enjoy it, Wolf? Okay. Is the plan today to still finish Fahrenheit, by the way? Yes, it is, yes. Today's plan will be to do more Fahrenheit. I will do a bit of FF14 to start the day off. And, okay, some people in chat, because there is a lot of new people I've noticed here today. For people who are new, Fahrenheit is Indigo Prophecy, depending what region you're from. If you're NA, I think it was called Indigo Prophecy. EU was called Fahrenheit. Does anyone know the name David Cage? He's the guy that made the games like Heavy Rain. He made Beyond Two Souls? Is that what it was called? Detroit Become Human. So story-based games with multiple choice options on it. So before he made any of those games, Fahrenheit was the first one he made. And it is batshit fucking insane. As everyone who's been watching it with me from the first playthrough will tell you, it is batshit crazy. Is it a dark story? Okay. This isn't a spoiler because this happens right at the beginning of the game. The game starts with you as a guy that's possessed. You're in a toilet and you're in a stall and there's somebody in another, like in one of the cubicles taking a piss. Your body is possessed. It stabs a man to death. He then becomes unpossessed. You're in a diner and you have to get out of the diner before the police discovers you have murdered the body, or has discovered the body. That is basically the initial setup, and then the story is sci-fi as fuck with weird shit going on, possessions and random shit getting thrown at you, and giant green alien bug hallucinations, and it's a weird game, dude. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. And as people who have been watching it will probably tell you, it's all over the place, but it's fun. And it's definitely something you wouldn't see nowadays. I've really enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun with it. Did you finish pissing before you got possessed? It was weird. Apparently, he cut his own arm and everything, so he did too. So he cut his own arm into like the shape of a snake. He then left the stall, he killed the guy, got unpossessed, and then you're trying to have to like figure things out. And then there's like a multiple character control, so you're controlling the guy that did the murder but was possessed during it. Then you have two police officers that you control too, and yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting idea. I like it. Oh yeah, I've seen the meme version of that. Sean, Jason! It was addictive to watch. It was really funny to play, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, the button inputs, like, were kind of hard, actually, for, like, the quick time events. I was like, dude, I felt like I was playing, like, some fucking DDR game, because of how fast you had to be with it. You also had boobies. Oh yeah, we also had sex and boobies in the game, too. It was great. That's true. I actually forgot about that, Normac. Very true. Yeah, we got titties, we had sex music, we had divorced dad music, we got to play a guitar. It was such a weird game. Oh, God. Oh, great, my multi-chat is broken again. Interesting, so it seems like my multi-chat breaks around the 1 hour mark whenever I load it up. Yeah, for some reason it keeps breaking the multi-stream chat on YouTube and Twitch. Because now all that's happening is people are typing, you also have boobies. Like Flo just said you have boobies. Normac said it initially. Dr. Marks is saying you have boobies. Then you have Euroseth saying you have boobies. Your Dr. Marks and... yeah, they're all saying you have boobies. It's great. Wait, I missed a sex scene? Kind of, yeah. Like, you didn't see the full-on penetration, but you heard, like, the noises, you know? Multi-chat just can't handle the boob talk, I guess. Booger, I hate you. I just had to close the multi-chat. How dare you? What about pawn titties? I hate you guys so much. Anyway, so, yeah, you know what? Without further ado, Yo, guys, thanks again for all the new follows, man. We've only started an hour ago. We've had a bunch of new people come in. If there's any other new people, feel free to follow, guys. And again, if you haven't felt comfortable with introducing yourself to chat, please feel free to do so. And yeah, let's talk about what we're going to do today. So like I said, we're going to play Fahrenheit later on. Even if you did not get to see the first part of the story, do not use the Hi, I'm New redeem if you're not new. Guys. Me saying if there's any new people in chat does not mean that you should use the Hi, I'm New redeem if you're not new, okay? Welcome to all these new people. So many new people. Woo! Haha, I'm kinda though. Let's go down this list. Let me have a look and see if there's any actual new people on the Hi, I'm New redeem. Regan, you're not new. Lily, you're not new. Emiya, you said you're a DGen earlier. That's fair enough. Normac, you're my mod, and you're obviously not new, sir. Barry, you're not new. Flo, you're not new. Kardashian, you're not new. Dr. Marks, you're not new. The Wandering 117, you're no longer new. You followed back in February, I remember. Linux, you're also following from back in February, so you're kind of not really new at this point, you know what I mean? ISSP, you're not new anymore. Kiki, hello Kiki, by the way, good to have you back in chat. Kiki, I think it's been a week or so at this point. I don't know if we can call you new anymore. Nina, considering you only followed like what, 25 minutes ago, half an hour ago, I'll allow you. You're fine. Stu, you are a DGen. How do I pronounce this game and the name? All of a sudden, you're not new because you followed back in 2024, big lad. Dykstra, not new. Q, not new. Hurricane Red, not new. Boger, not new. Is you actually followed like an hour ago, so I'll allow you to be new. You're fine. You're okay. Aussie, you are a DGen. Eurosef, you're not new. And Qrexy, you're no longer new. It's been like 2 weeks at this point. Maybe 3, something like that there. Yo, welcome in though. We're all so new, I guess. I hate you. Ponto, you're up early? What do you mean, Zoo? I'm always up this early on a Sunday. Yeah, Sundays is my early stream day, remember? How you doing, by the way, dude? Hey, Zoo, that was a pretty good Fork Tower run yesterday, right? Why did it end so late, though? It was 3 a.m. by the time I was done. Dear God. People were asking me if I was going to stream Fork Tower yesterday, and I was like, no, because it's going to go really late. And people are like, no, it won't go really late. It started at 11 p.m. and it finished at 3 a.m. It ended so flippin' late. It's because of the third run due to the issue with the... I know. It probably would have finished closer to 2 a.m. most likely if we didn't have that issue. I know. But damn, it was really fucking late, dude. Damn, it was late as hell. You're a Seth. We both know you're not new. Hello, by the way, brother. How you doing today? We love a new chatter. We sure do. It's so early. We're only an hour in and he's still yapping. I know, it's been fun though, right? It's always good to chat. Is there normally a stream schedule you have? Because I want to become a DGen. There is a stream schedule, Linux. I stream 5 days a week. My schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I do 2 late streams a week and 3 early streams. The early streams are Thursdays, Saturday, and Sundays at the time that you've seen me start today. The 2 late streams during the midweek on Monday and on Wednesday. So I'm from the UK/Ireland here. I normally start between 6 to 7 p.m. on the Monday and the Wednesday. Because obviously a lot of people are in work during that point of the week, right? There's a schedule. I mean, there's a rough schedule. Sometimes I move days around, but roughly based on patterns, as you know, Normac, that's normally what it is, kind of. Hi, Venmer. Hi, lad. Hello, cutie. Hello, you. How you doing, brother, man? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hey, Kev. What's up, brother? Welcome in to you, handsome devil, you. I hope you're doing well today, brother. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. Yeah, you're ready to clear the tower now, really? I think so, too. I think so as well. The one bit of prog I really wanted to do yesterday was the daggers, the knife shite that, you know, rotates around. I saw a video on it and I wondered if that was how we were going to do it, and it's exactly done the same way, so I did that fine. There's one mechanic I need to prog in the final part of the fight for the final boss in Fork Tower. Once I've been able to do that, I'm clear ready, I think, to be honest with you, because everyone else, that was fine. Campfire cooking in another world, just another recommendation. Oh, for anime? Okay. I mean, yeah, dude, throw that stuff on the Discord for me, because I'll be honest with you, today we're going to do a long stream. I expect today to be like 10 hours long. By the end of the 10 hours, unless I have that wrote down somewhere, I ain't gonna remember shit. And I'm sure you can understand why. I don't remember any. There's so much information or chats or stories we have every day in this chat that the amount of stuff that's hard, it's hard. I can't retain it all, to be honest with you. It's too much information to retain. I want to do Fork Tower. I don't even know how it works. I will say the quality of life improvements they made to Fork Tower this week have been very good. From doing it before the changes to after the changes, the new changes that they've made for it have made it so incredibly easy to get in and just start doing it right away. Like, the way it works now, for anyone who hasn't seen it, is you can now make a 48-man alliance pre-made outside. If you queue in with that, you will have an instance to yourself at least for like an hour, it seems, give or take. It seems like it's about an hour you get that instance to yourself. 5 minutes within joining that instance, 5 minutes of being in the instance, the ability to put your cipher in for Fork Tower will spawn. And then 5 minutes to 10 minutes after that, you go in and start. There's no more bullshittery of waiting for Weber, waiting for CEs to end, or any of that crap. It is literally go in, do the thing, get set up, and go in and do the fight. So it's good in that way. It is a good change. It's a good quality of life change. Right, the maintenance for it? Yeah, no, it's a big improvement. Big time improvement. Yeah, you can get like free runs in the time it used to take 2 now. Yeah. Well, the one thing that we can all remember is how fun it is in this stream. I love you, Kev. How's your weekend going, by the way, brother? You alright? Wishing you a good day, man, you handsome lad. I am not handsome, you're handsome. Thank you, Cam. How you doing, by the way, lab? Welcome in too. It's good to see you. Got to go. Mali is here, so I'll be back. Yeah, all good, dude. Yeah, come on back into the channel, and thanks for coming free to hang out, brother. Yeah, and also, it's good to see you. Yeah, no, the Fork Tower improvements are good. I will say, it doesn't fix the core issue of Fork Tower, but in terms of people who would want to go in and engage with it, it is very good. It is a good change. And it's definitely a lot more accessible. And I do want to do more of it. I do want to see if I can find some earlier runs to do, because actually, I think now that I feel fairly comfortable with Fork Tower up until the final boss now. I feel like I don't really need the callouts now, so I don't up until that final boss after running the second boss a couple of times. Yeah, the big thing about yesterday was it was an any prog run, and they were wiping a couple times with the second boss. I made like 2 mistakes during the second boss too, mind you, because I was still like remembering where I need to take where I have to take a knockback to the snowball. But I got that eventually, so I did. But now I feel a lot more comfy with it. Yeah, I feel like I can basically do everything until the final boss now in Fort. So I kind of want to farm it more. So I might start looking for groups that are doing it during the day, afternoon, evening. So I might start looking at some Discords to join for it. I don't think I have any useful phantom jobs for it. What's your main job you like to play? Chill day. Gonna randomly level Lancer for myself a little bit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You'll have fun with that, man. Yeah, let's go. Anyone in EU want to do some dailies? Yeah, main job, Red Mage. Red Mage. What does Red Mage use for Fork Tower? I don't actually know. What do casters use in Fork Tower? Probably DPS buttons, right? Like Samurai or what? I actually don't know. Oracle? Nah, it wouldn't be Oracle, right? What does like a summoner, Red Mage, Black Mage, What do those guys use as phantom jobs normally? Caster typically use time mage or cannons, from what I've seen. Oh yeah, cannon is very good for cleaving. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can do some crazy damage to a cannoneer. That makes sense. Time mage as well. Okay. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Dude, the only reason for me to do Berserker is for, like, I'm getting comfortable with the windows for which I have to do no mechanics and the windows where I have to do mechanics, so I know where to use Rage now, which is where I need to get that extra bit of damage in. So I'm starting to learn, like, where I can use certain buttons now with that, with a lot of the fights. It seems like DPS isn't too big of a problem, though, in Fork Tower anyway. Unless you're having a lot of people dying, which it can happen. Red Mage brings amenable style to the raid, as always. Time Mage is important, as some stuff needs to be dispelled, and you also slow ads between bosses, too. Yeah, it seems like it's very good between the bosses when you're doing, like, trash pulls. Because obviously you have to slow certain mobs, and then, like you said, dispel, so, yeah. Yes, it's a fun raid. It's, one of the biggest issues with it now has been taken away, thankfully. That's a great thing to see. Hopefully it may... I don't know if it'll increase the clear rate. I think it might increase it a little bit. Because from doing all the bosses now up to the end, I don't think it's that difficult. But there is a bit of organization to it. It'll be... Okay, it'll be much better for pre-mades to get re-clears and help people clear. I'll say that. That's definitely going to be a big win for it. It definitely doesn't fix the issue of people going in as not a pre-made, because there's just so many things that you have to do going into that. It's like, okay, we need a knight here, we need a barbarian here, we need a geomancer here, we need this amount of these jobs here, and you need to have like a healthy split of it. So it doesn't fix that issue, but a lot of the other things, yeah. Get as much +1 in jobs mastered as you can. Honestly, it doesn't feel like the damage is really the big issue with that fight. But obviously, a couple of +1s would definitely help out a little bit too. Welcome back, Linus. All right, let's get our vital camera. So today, guys, I'll be honest with you. I had a quick look to see if there was anything for me to work on and do on European DC today. I've already cleared all Savage this week. I've already done all the Unreal stuff I needed to do. So I've actually done everything I can do this week on European DC. So I'm kind of I was sitting there looking at it. I was like, I don't know what to work on. So I sat and thought about it for a bit more. And I was like, there's a couple of things I can work on North American DC. So we're going to do a bit of stuff to start off today on the NADC. And then we'll go from there. So I am currently today on Aether. I'm not on Light or Chaos today on the earliest part of the day. When's EU Frontline, by the way? Well, that's actually a thing I was going to mention, Dr. Marks. I do need to do my PvP roulette stuff, so I do, before the end of 7.2, before 7.3 drops. And right now, on the NA, my PvP profile here is only level 12, and I have to get it to 25. You could do Baja. I've already done Baja to level cap on 2 characters on the NA, so I have the idea of doing Baja for a 3rd time. Ain't no way. Maybe on Oceanic, that would be okay, because then I could just take my main characters in. But like the idea of doing Baja on European DC, after doing it twice already on NA, does not make a lot of sense, so it doesn't. That's just grindy as hell. Today is Seal Rock, decent map. Has the reset for Frontline happened, or is that in 40 minutes from now? I can't remember. It's like, it's either already happened or it's 40 minutes from now, right? It's in 40. Okay, how about this? Is there anybody on NADC who wants to do a quick Frontline roulette queue? Because obviously it's 40 minutes until it is like reset, and I can do that before that happens. If not, I'll solo queue into it and see if I can get something to fill on Aether. And we'll just sit and chat, so we will, about other things while we're doing that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and queue. So, let me have a look here. What could I level while we're queuing? Let's just say Black Mage. And then I'll just swap the Warrior when I'm inside. Join. Average wait time, more than 30 minutes. I don't think there's a lot of people queuing for Frontline at the minute, lads. I don't think we're going to be able to fill that, lad. There's no way you get a queue in 30 minutes before the reset happens. I thought, here was my mindset with it, Normac. I thought other people would be like me and leave it to the last minute and try and do it before the reset. That was what I was hoping. People never do Frontline before reset. Yeah, I can see that now. Yeah, I can see that now. NA doesn't like running it at this point until reset. Okay, well, I guess... Yeah, I guess we're not going to be doing that, so we're no... Okay. 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 Well, if we can't do that, what can I work on until 4 p.m.? You basically got reset midnight NA to run Frontline. After that, it's Mega Edge. Okay. Okay, well, in that case, let's have a look at PF. Oh, PF is dead as well, man. Oh my god. Let me see. Is there anything of worth to look at today? Yeah, let me have a quick look. Search. Castrum Albania. That could help out some people, so it could. Level grinding and tired of long queue time. Oh, no, it's a guy just looking the level. It's not for his MSQ. Wing farm for Everkeep. Sphene! Endsinger's Aria. Dancing Plague. DSR, DSR, DSR. Recollection, but there's nobody in the party. M4S, 2 million for coffer, 1 million for random weapon. No. Yeah, there's not a lot for me to get my teeth into here, lads, I gotta tell you. Or actually, have I done Unreal for the week on NA? Let me see. I have not. That'll be what we do to start the day off. We haven't done Unreal yet on NA. We'll do that. High-end Judy. Hell's Gear. Search. That'll do, pig. That'll do. PF is dead. Time for variety. No, so here's my plan, Normac. I am wanting to do variety today. That is part of the plan. I've timed it out, though. There's a couple of NA people that want to be able to watch us complete Fahrenheit today. So because of those people wanting to watch us, I will not do it for at least another 2 hours. And then at that point, we'll swap the Fahrenheit. Did you watch the VOD, by the way? Or did you rewatch the VOD to see the whole story or nah? How do you like playing on controller, by the way? I find it very comfortable. Yeah, controller for me is very, very comfortable. Good night, chat. I must get up early tomorrow. Yo, Mochi, I'm sorry I only just saw that message now. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way, man. Much love to you. Let me see here. Yeah, no way you get a 30-minute queue before reset there, eh? Yeah, that's okay. PF is dead because there's no ulti. I mean, it's also early on Sunday on NA, right? Like, right now, this time would be like 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. And it's Sunday. And I don't get out of bed. I don't know about other people. I'm not getting out of bed at 7 a.m. in the morning. I'm sure some people do. But I am definitely not one of those people. I'm one of the people who prefers to get out of bed like nice and late. NA people wake up at like 5 a.m. I don't know how some people do it, dude. Like, I'm a person who goes to bed at like 4 a.m. How do some people wake up before 11 a.m. in the day? That kills me, so it does. Yeah, it is definitely a bit early for NA. Oh, we lost somebody already. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Let me see. Let me see. I'm going to keep an eye on PFs that are going to fill. Starting tomorrow, I'll have to wake up at like 3 a.m. Is that your new work schedule, lab? I slept in and got told I was a lazy sack of shite at 8 a.m. Fenrir, I'm assuming that's the partner who told you that. If that was me, actually no, my ex-partner would never get out of bed until 11 a.m. as well. So we actually kind of worked well in that way. Yeah, no, I value my sleep schedule. I love a good sleep. People who are not streaming at DGen hours, maybe. I mean, I wasn't streaming at DGen hours. I normally end stream by 1 a.m. for me at latest. I never normally go any later than that. I used to. Do you remember when I used to stream till like 6, 7 a.m. in the morning? I haven't done that in a long, long time. Unfortunately, here's the reason for it though. As a streamer, it takes a long time for me to unwind and actually fall asleep after I stream. It's also because you're getting older. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's really just because I'm getting older. The thing is, like, I've done night shift jobs. I've done, you know, my streaming used to be all over the place at different hours. I made the active choice to start streaming earlier in the day going forward now for the last year. And I did that there so I can actually see some daylight. That's the main reason for it. And because of adjusting my schedule full-time like that, it just means that trying to go later than that, it's hard. Hey, Ponto, how goes it? Hey, Alinea, how you doing, my love? I'm doing all right. How you doing, by the way? You all right? That wasn't healthy. Well, guess what? When I moved to Thailand, I'm back to that schedule technically, because when I moved there, it's a 6-hour difference than the UK. So, like, for example, right now, it would be 9:30 p.m. in Thailand. So my usual ending time of whatever, like, I'd be ending maybe 10, 11 p.m. in the UK normally, right? So if I end at my usual time in the UK, that's still 4 or 5 a.m. in Thailand. So eventually, I'll be back to being a night owl again anyway. Daylight? You mean the orb of death? Some people actually enjoy the sun, Normac. This may surprise you. I am one of those people. I love the sun. It's 12:30 here, man. Happy FF9's 25th anniversary, Ponto. You know what is crazy about that? Eurosef. Why have they not announced a remake yet for FF9? This is insane. This is crazy. Where is the FF9 announcement? You know what? I have a feeling. I have a feeling we may get an announcement soon. Like, very, very soon. I don't like the sun. It hurts my eyes and skin. Darkness is like a wet, cold hug. I'll give you some cold and wet. Wait. Never mind. Rumor has it they're working on it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they're working on it. Who knows? If only we knew someone who actually could tell us that information and let us know if it's actually true or not. I don't know anybody who could tell you that. Anyway, Ponto knows. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah. I mean, for example, it's crazy they were releasing tactics. Isn't it strange I was talking about that before that happened? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Anyway, so guys, how's everyone in the chat doing? I wonder why they picked 9 before 6. I don't think their emphasis was on releasing games that with remakes and stuff after 7, but I feel like something has definitely changed in the water with that, and they've decided to start going in that direction a bit. We won't know until it's confirmed. Very creative thinking. Yeah, I mean, it's basically one of those things that we know is going to happen eventually, because there's already a leak about it. I'm not sure if people keep up with leaks and stuff like that, but there's already a leak in the Epic Game Store with like pre-order download stuff regarding weapons regarding Sudan in FF9, and there's like a code for it under Square Enix. So that is a thing that is already on the Epic Game Store, and everything on that Epic Game Store leak that happened, because FF Tactics was on that list too. everything has been released aside from 9. Well, everything has been announced aside from 9. So, take from that what you will. 6 doesn't need a remake. Not that it wouldn't sell really either. I feel like the Pixel remake or Pixel remaster, or whatever it's called, I think that's as good as it needs to be. The music remake, the cleanup of the pixels. I was happy enough with that there when it came to FF6, personally. You should be more careful about protecting other people's NDAs. I didn't say anything. I don't have a clue what you're talking about, Waller. Yeah? What are you talking about? I would really enjoy if they would do it while they do the speedrun on the Summer Games Fest. That would be cool. Hi, Ponto. Hi, Squeebs. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, no, we'll wait. We'll wait and see what happens. I think 9 will definitely get confirmed. If it doesn't get confirmed for this weekend today, I think it'll get announced at the Japanese at the Tokyo Game Show in, I think that's in September, October time. Someone can correct me right about that date, but I believe it's September, October time, so it is. Let me check the date on that actually, because I was kind of wanting to go to that, but I don't know if it's going to line up. Tokyo Game Show 2025, September 25th to 28th. Yeah, okay, yeah. My wet dream would be Final Fantasy VIII with Ben Starr. Why would you want FF8 with Ben Starr? You want him voice acting Squall? ... Whatever. ... Sure. Okay. ... Zell, stop having those cheeseburgers. Because FF8's maybe his favorite. Oh, true. Ben, that's actually true. Ben's favorite is FF8, isn't it? Do they even need a VA for Squall? I'll be Squall's VA. All I'll do is I'll even like verbalize the ... FF8, but Ben started voicing everyone. I'll be honest with you. I think Ben would have a lot of fun voice acting as Zell. Probably the only funny character in that entire fucking game. But anyway. No, actually, that's a lie. There was, Laguna was good. I remember, I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII, for people who know me. I played them all. I have my own opinions on them. Selfie was great. I didn't like Selfie that much, personally. Ben Starr is Sedan. Oh, I love Sedan. Dude, FF9 was my first Final Fantasy, which is why I hold it in such high regard, I think. But also, I feel like it's funny, after playing all the Final Fantasies, I think if there's one game that really, really like emphasizes Final Fantasy, the overall game series, and is just great for its entire legacy, 9 is the perfect one. It's such a good throwback to all the classic games and the storytelling for those classic games. I really love 9. The biggest issue with 9 when it came out, at the time it came out, was they had just done FF7 and FF8, and FF8 went in the direction of making everybody look super realistic. So when they went in the direction of having characters that looked very different artistically, it threw some people off who were used to that 7 and 8 sort of style. So they kind of lost a few people in that, unfortunately, which sucks because, to be honest with you, 9 had a better story than 7 and 8. I'll say it. I mean, 9 had the best story of the 3 of them on the PS1 era. I like 9's animation more. I prefer 9's animation more because it feels more fluid. Like 8, while they looked more realistic, there was some weird jankiness to them. I recommend you do this here. Go have a look at FF8's characters. They all have super fucking long legs. Like, their body proportions are actually kind of weird. Their legs are really fucking long. And once you see that, you can't unsee it. Like, you don't think about it, so you don't, until you see it, but then once it's there, it's like, that's all you can see. Oh wow, this party's actually filling. Sweet, okay. Ponto likes boys with thongs. Boys with thongs? Was there boys with thongs in the FF9? BS9 is better than the others, I agree. For me, if I was to choose my favorite Final Fantasy in terms of order of Final Fantasies, it would be 9, 6, FF9, FF6. If I'm not including online Final Fantasies, because I don't think it's fair to categorize them the same. FF9, FF6, FF10, maybe third place. I love FF5's gameplay, so I'd have to put it in my top 5 somewhere. And I guess FF7, maybe 5th. I put 5 above 7 for me, which might be an unpopular take for some. Yeah. Did you ever play FF11? I used to be an H&M Link Shell leader in FF11. If you know what that means, that'll show you how serious I was with FF11. FF5 is a very hot take. Go play it. Go play FF5 and then come back to me and tell me it's a hot take. If you've played FF5, you would understand that it is such a fucking good game. A what? An H&M Link Shell leader. So before I played 14, I used to play FF11. I played FF11 from on and off from 2004 to 2020. I used to run an end game Link Shell. I was the boss of it, so I was for 2 years, unfortunately. This is back on the Ramu days. I did everything there was to kill at that point in time, back in the old level 75 era. I did it. 5 is great, but better than 7. I think I preferred 5 over 7. 7, I think maybe 7 would go above 5 because the minigames, I actually really enjoyed all the minigames they had in 7. It's time to play. Yeah, they need to do a ready check and take us in, but I'm ready to go when they are. Did you ever yell the Todds in Duo? Oh, time of deaths. Sorry, my brain, it took my brain a second. Instead of posting them in the Link Shell message, no, that's never happened to me, thankfully. What about FF4? I preferred 5 over 4. And I might have preferred 7 over 4. If I had a top 6, I think 4 would be number 6. Yeah, I would say if I had to go outside of a top 5, number 6 would be FF4. Yeah, it would be. It definitely would be. Hello. Hey, Kara. Hello, my love. Kara, when are you coming to play Final Fantasy XIV with me? We could cuddle and give each other kisses and everything. I'm very sad. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like number 6 for FF4 would be mine. I can't talk. 13 is in my top 5. Yeah, no, 13 is... Yeah, we're not gonna... I won't talk about my opinions on some of the more modern... You know, I can't even call FF13 modern. It's 15 years old at this point. Okay. Are they going to do clock spots, or... I'll just sit and wait. What's happening right now in the game? So we just queued in to do a trial. We're going to be doing what's called an Unreal trial. We're going to be fighting this big bird in front of us. There's 2 phases to the fight. There's the bird form and there's the hot girl form. So we're going to be fighting this. I'll change the language to English, so I will. There we go. Okay. Are these guys good? Anyone have markers? Because I do not. Okay, someone has markers. Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheath my sword! Or sheath your sword, I beg of you! Sorry, there we go. Everybody's ready to go. But yeah, Kara, if you're interested in playing the game, guys, if anyone in chat can do this for me, type !free trial. You can play the game for free, so you can. to try it out to see if you like it. And I definitely recommend that to people who have never tried this game yet. Tenzin!
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Let's go! We're sheathing our sword. Alright, he's gonna jump to the wall, and then do a dash down a line.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I'm big chillin', dude. I'm going down the middle. I'm gonna do a bait for this. There we go. Pont, are you gonna play the horse waifu gacha game? I am planning to play that game actually this week. Funny you say that, Hydro. Also, how's it going, by the way, dude? Yeah, no, I am actually intending to jump into it this week. There's a few people that have asked me if I'm going to be trying it out, and I have a couple of different games I have lined up for the week outside of FF14, and that is one of the ones I am going to be looking to try out. It seems like a lot of people have been enjoying it. It's such a weird concept. Like, there's a lot of people who are not really into horse racing who are trying it out, and they seem to be enjoying it quite a lot. Alright, the bird's feather is dead. I'm gonna admit this. Okay, I like this Viper. This Viper is good. Hey, yo, just whoa. What's up, yo? How are you? Whoa. Alright. It's gonna jump to the middle, and then we're gonna do some Dance Dance Revolution. Now. Dive. Damage. Damage. Look at your clock spot. I'm on A. Alright. I heard about that game yesterday. It's banned here because of predatory loot box mechanics.
I could not bear to
Wait,
lose
what?
you again.
What's banned here because of predatory loot box mechanics, Normac? Oh, you mean in Netherlands the game's banned? Really interesting. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to spend a single penny on that game. I'm going to play it because people are going to want to watch it for fun, but I will not spend a single penny on it. I don't like gacha, spending money on gacha games. The heck happened there? My controller just didn't turn. Yeah, look at that. Only got 9. The horse girl game, yeah. Aren't the girls also not just schoolgirls? I don't know, dude. It's Japan. Japanese games, man. Shrug Japan. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Yep, shrug Japan. I mean, look at the Final Fantasy series. Go look at the age of majority of the people that you're playing as in Final Fantasy. Especially the modern ones. Okay, actually, let me just recorrect myself. All the ones that are not Final Fantasy 16. I think 7, actually, they were slightly older by that point as well. 2. Alright, hot girl lifetime. Whoa, the slander? Could be worse. Could be Persona. Everyone's a fucking high school girl in that game. I guess technically most of the ones you play as are high school boys though. But then you have to like do the whole romance options for some of them, and those are girls. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Hearken to my melody.
Alright, let's do some color watching. I mean, you don't have to romance them. Yeah, it's true, you don't. Green first. Double yellow. Double yellow. Wait for the green to explode and step over for double yellow. 1, 2. Single yellow. Wait for the second. Yo, that healer's having a bad time. Yellow, green, yellow, green. Okay. 1, step over. Wait, step over. Back again. Done. I really enjoyed the Chess Girl social link in Persona 5 Royal. I think Persona 5's confidant or social link system was probably the best of all of them. I've been recently playing through Persona 3 Reloaded, and I love the game, but the social links are kind of cringe in certain places. Unfortunately. Aro's going that way. Oh, he's leaving early. Ugh, I have to move. Oh, he left so early there for no reason. All right, that's fine. That's an interesting choice. Yep, sure is. I gotta be honest, I feel like this group might not be able to clear this boss. There's some very weird mistakes being made. Crystal Tower raised and 14 mobile turned into 8-player, by the way. Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm not surprised. I mean, realistically, it's a mobile game. Do you really want 24 people in the same instance as you for something like that? Your phone would fucking overheat and explode. Black to purple. Step over. Step over again. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. They're not healing me. I haven't hit a single mechanic. I'm just dying from them not healing. I'll reprisal this. Purple, double black. Double black. Double black, double black. 1, 2, step over. Okay, easy enough. But is PvP still 72 man on mobile? I think it's fair to say probably not. I'm actually really excited to play mobile eventually. I think it actually looks good. I like the fact that there's no snapshot in that game in comparison to this one. Like, everything feels far cleaner and snappier. I'm a big fan of their UI too. I won't probably touch their monetization stuff. It doesn't look like you need to, thankfully. Yeah, I'll definitely try it when it launches globally. I did think about downloading the APK and trying it through BlueStacks, but lazy. Okay, let me invoke this. Okay. Somebody didn't take a tower. Someone did not take a tower there. A DPS specifically. Well, mathematically, it is still possible to clear this fight, but it is going to require absolute perfection for the rest of it, for them to be able to do that. Yellow first. Yellow to purple. Okay, walk into purple or walk into yellow. Walk into purple or walk into yellow. Where is it? I'm walking into yellow, which is second, which means I need to stand like right here. 1, 2. There we go. I don't know, boys. I don't know about this one. Yellow to purple again, and then it's gonna be a buster after it. Yeah, I don't know about this one, lads. And buster time. Okay. Wait for it. 26% and a... Oh, I didn't even look at the... Dude, I wasn't even looking outside at that point. I was too busy looking at the HP percentage. I'm gonna pop. We'll see what happens. Yo, JT, what's up, dude? Gifted sub. Let's go. Thanks to the anonymous viewer. Sorry if I was lurking and just saw. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. Welcome in, by the way. Yo, how's the streams been going as well, by the way, Big Lab? Hope you've been enjoying yourself in FF14. You're kind of watching me doing a sweaty boy raid. Thankfully, this is all optional content, so I'm not getting spoiled for story, so don't worry about it. Inside. Gap close. Yeah, this will be an enrage for sure. Getting a vuln during color tiles actually is a DPS loss because you get knocked into the air, sir. It is, but I think we've got more glaring issues in terms of where we're currently sitting at with our DPS Normac, if you know what I'm trying to say. If the warrior losing 2 GCDs is the reason we wipe, there's a bigger issue with why we're wiping, you know what I mean? Last yip wee next pull. I'll be interested in seeing how low this gets. It's definitely an enrage. They're definitely not going to be able to kill the boss, that's for sure. But I'm interested in seeing how close it gets. I don't have a knockback mitt for this, so I'll go out. Nobody greeted it. Miracles happen every day. Great time for Stunching cleared last week, so much still friggin' learn. Enrage on this. What the hell? 9%, even with all the mistakes that were made. Huh. And there's the LB2. Alright. Honestly, if they didn't mess up the tower mechanic, I think they would have won. Let me see how low this gets. This is like the last little burst window right at the end here. 4%. 4. 3. 2.5, 2.4, 2, 1.7. Even with all the mistakes, this group can probably win as long as they don't mess up the tower mechanic at the end. Good prog. Yeah, no, I knew it was going to be an enrage. I was just intrigued to see how close it would get. How did they get that so slow? Oh, so low? Honestly, there's that last little burst window right at the end there. A lot of people don't realize how much damage you can get in on it. So that really does help with your potential of possibly clearing that fight. Unfortunately, there was too many mess ups that happened before that with the early half of the tile phase, and because of that, that's why we couldn't get the clear. But I think we'll be able to clear it this time. Yeah, it was very, very unfortunate. If they didn't have the damage down happening during the tower phase, they probably would have cleared there. Still not bad, though. But yeah, welcome in, JT, and welcome in to everybody else in chat that's hanging out today, man. What is everyone else up to this fine, delightful day? Are you guys playing FF14 as well? And if so, what are you going to be working on this fine day? Let me go to the middle. There we go. Do the baiting. I'll be an expert by the time I have to do this myself. Well, this game, this actual raid specifically is going to be removed in about 3-4 weeks from now. Yeah, in about 4 weeks from now, you're not going to be able to do this fight anymore on Unreal. They're going to be replacing this with Siryu. So if you want to do it, I recommend you do it soon. This is one of those pieces of content that you can do the level 70 version of the fight, sure. But in terms of doing this at a level 100, it's going to be gone soon. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Is it Flag? Yo, appreciate that, man. Welcome in. I'm nowhere near it. I'm in Post Endwalker. Well, there's the beautiful thing about that, Flo. You do not have to be in Dawn Trail to do Unreals. The only thing you need to do is be done with Shadowbringers and be level cap and of the correct item level to do it. Really? Yeah, that's all you need. You don't need to do anything else, so you don't. That's it. There we go. Huh. I messed my GCDs up somewhere, so I did, because I am not where this should be. Yep, I missed a couple GCDs somewhere in there. Huh. Weird. Also, Oja, thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub you got from Dr. Marks. Welcome in the chat, too. Yeah, if we have any new people, guys, feel free to follow. And tell us how your day's going so far, lads. Thanks for coming in. Go this way. Go this way. You just need to complete the regular fight as well for the Unreal, too. That is also a thing too, yes. The regular fight is related to Stormblood content, so you have access to be able to do that there really quickly too, if you would like to. That is very true, Normac. I actually forgot to mention that little tidbit. Alright. Man, how does someone get 7 stacks? That's crazy.
Trust in me, my love.
I have done the regular one. Then there you go. Level 100. Right item level. Go, go, go. Good morning, all. How the spot are you? Yo, Derry, how you doing, big lad?
Please,
I'm doing okay.
If only
We're doing a little bit of cheeky rating at the minute. We're trying to get a little Suzaku Unreal done on the main character. I think this group can get it. I think it's just a little bit of cleanup in the early half of the fight. If they can do that correctly, then this should be a clear. And it seems like they don't mess up the suck in, pull out mechanics, so yeah, I think they're alright. They should be alright with it. That being said, the Pictomancer just died from stacking with this white mage who has been griefing this entire fight. So that's a thing. Not a great time to die either because of the 10 damage buff we have during this part of the fight. Snake Unreal soon, by the way. Yep, Siryu's going to be the next Unreal. That is very, very true. Be interested in seeing how that goes. Alright, where's the bird? Bird is behind us? Yeah, it's behind us. So it's green, double yellow again. Double yellow. Wait for 2 yellow explosions. 1. Wait. Yo, that guy was just standing there like, I think I know better than the rest of the guys standing there. Yellow, green, yellow, green. Okay, yellow, green, yellow, green. 1, 2, step back over. Step over. Alright, good, better. Thank God that Picto was around to break that white mage's fall. Almost lost 7 stacks there. I know, right? How's he gonna call me, right? Oh, God. Let's go this way. Content? It's not even 2 hours into stream, sir. Who are you and what have you done with Ponto? What do you mean? I do lots of content all the time soon. What do you mean? How you doing, Laugh? What's up, brother? I just stand here. It's actually the chill one for me. Please don't move it. Please don't move it. Please don't move it. Please don't move it. Good. The tank did not move it this time. He made me very happy. How dare I make that healer move out? What a terrible guy I am, eh? Alright, he's moving. He's ballsy for LB freeing there, but I understand why he's doing it. We need every bit of damage we can get, so an LB2 and an LB3 seems kind of necessary for this group. I kind of respect it. I'm gonna knockback commit that because I'm lazy. Okay, yellow to purple. Double black. Double black. 1. Ah, I didn't move in time. I'm a dick. I'm a terrible person. I'm awful at this game in every way. Ugh. Oh God, I'm griefing, guys. Double black again. 1, 2. Oh, it was bad by me there. On a positive note, it means I'll be taking more damage with the next tank buster that's about to happen, which then means that the reflect damage with Damnation does more damage. I'm trying to make it sound like this is all planned, by the way. There we go. Why would you grief Pinto? I didn't mean to. I'm just a bad player, you know this. But at least I'm cute. At least that's what my mum tells me. Happy birthday, Ponto. My birthday's in August, not July, sir. Do not lie. You'll make me growl at you. Alright. I'm here. Am I getting a tower this time? Nope. There is no one. Okay, there was someone taking the tower there. Okay, good. I was about to growl at people again. All right, this should be a clear as long as they do the rest of this correctly. Because this time there's no damage downs on everybody. So it should be okay. I was wondering why I suddenly feel so sticky. It's like 96% humidity here. I wonder how humid it is here today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have a fan blowing on me. But it doesn't feel too bad today here. Like, not as bad as it has been. It's been very, very warm recently. Step over.
Do not fight it, my love.
UK, please take your weather back, please. Absolutely not. I am very, very happy to not have to deal with that. Yellow again. Yellow second again. Actually, that's pretty easy, so it is. Oh, that was close, dude. And this is what I mean about the snapshot of this game. That looked like it shouldn't have been allowed, but I was able to do it. Oh, that was cheeky. Yellow, purple. Step over. Who's the fan that's blowing? Like F. I mean an actual machine blowing wind on me, friend. I don't mean somebody blowing me. That's a very different thing, unfortunately. You distracted me thinking about blowing. God damn it. Damn, that kind of blows. I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright, we're ahead of the DPS check. We should be okay. I'm in the UK and today is much cooler. I think that the worst of it is hopefully behind us now in the UK and Ireland. I don't want to deal with any more heat personally. I don't know about you lot. I am very much over the hot weather. I'm just wanting to enjoy some nice cool air, you know what I mean?
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
The next 2 weeks is hell again, Ponto. Oh God, why would you tell me this? Are you wanting me to cry? Oh God, I'm gonna have to deal with this weather more. You know, I can't really complain about this. Like, when I moved to Thailand, the weather's gonna be so fucking warm there. I think the big thing about it, though, is if you have air conditioning, it doesn't bother you. It's just a lot of the UK and Ireland don't have air conditioning in normal residential houses. So because of that there, you just heat up like a motherfucker here, so you do. Alright, we should beat this. It's 6%. And I have to do a buster. Oh, I have to do an AoE into a buster into the end of the fight. And the damage is where it needs to be. So I think we're good. Yeah, we got LB2 here. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Hearken to my melody.
I think we're good at least. It's 2% going into Enrage. 1.3, 1 point... Ah, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Goodbye, boss. You gotta love the sticky heat we get. Ah, it's the humidity, man. It's what makes you need to take showers multiple times a day. That's the worst part about it, honestly. AC is damned if you do, damned if you don't. Need to tolerate high humid heat waves, but the extra entropy from running compression makes it hotter around you too. I feel like I would handle it better though than like just like standard brick houses just heating up like a mother fudge, you know. I took like 4 to 5 showers a day. Yeah, I was taking like 3 a day, so I was. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. I don't mind dry heat. That's the thing. Like dry heat's fine. Dry heat, you just take the same amount of showers because you don't feel like you're getting wet and damp and nasty, you know. This one? This one? Okay, well, let me just do something real quick. Definitely not cheating. Definitely, absolutely not cheating. Blocked. Definitely doing this legitimately. Absolutely. Sword here. Sword here. Oh, that's where I should have clicked for the box. Oh, wait, no, there was no box there. What am I talking about? Or wait. I said there should have been a box here regardless. Strange. Can I? I need to reset that. God damn it, I messed it up. This. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm seeing the future, you know what I mean? Empty. Empty. Okay, so here. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, there was no fox on the board anyway. It's fine. You're a cheater. I'm not a cheater! Well, a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Boxless and foxless. It's crazy I missed the box, too, yeah? That's terrible. Hi, Dawn. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Welcome in, everybody in chat. And guys, can I say, big thank you and welcome in to everybody that's in the channel hanging out and vibing today. We've had a lot of new followers come in and hang out with us this lovely afternoon. I hope you are all doing great, and I hope you are all taking care of yourselves today too. Can't believe that. Absolutely gypped. Absolutely gypped on the box. And the fox, actually. Alright. Do a quick Suzaku. And then we'll be done with Unreal, because we've done one of them. So the damage is okay in this group. It's not amazing, but it's okay. As long as they don't mess up too much, we can clear it. Y'all are a bunch of Dawn simps, and I'm the biggest one. Step aside. What the hell? Crojack, you're not new. Hello, friend. Orion, you're also not new, by the way. I was asking for new people if they're here. How dare you? Okay. Somebody did put markers down earlier. I'm gonna see if it comes down again. Oh, pop food. Need new food. How's it going, Cannon? How are you today, big lad? Guys, we're gonna have a nice, well-behaved day. Hey, guys, you know what? I think today's gonna be a nice, quiet day. Someone anonymous did a hype train at the beginning of the stream. I don't think we're gonna get that anymore. I think we're gonna be able to pound out some content. And then you guys can get your Fahrenheit for later on. Hey, we're going to finish Fahrenheit today, Dawn. You excited? I'm excited, man. I love Fahrenheit. It's been a lot of fun to play, actually, on stream, too. Seems like a lot of people have enjoyed it as well.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
You're going to jinx yourself here by saying that there? When I tell people something, I'm always right. Trust me. I am never wrong about anything.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I'm RP walking. I'm RP walking. I'm sprinting. I'm jogging. Whoop. The Indigo Prophecy. Yeah, we're playing Indigo Prophecy again today, Deru. We played about 50% of the game already. The last time I was on with it on Wednesday. So we're going to try and finish it today. People have been loving it. People have genuinely been loving it. I think I'm going to go for a David Cage gaming era. I think after I finish Fahrenheit, I think I'm going to play Heavy Rain next. Because I think that would also be really fun for streaming too. Jason! Jason! Is there anyone in chat that's never played Heavy Rain before? I love Ponto's Variety Gaming. It's been fun. I haven't. Oh, so you don't know the story then? Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. I messed up my rotation there. God damn it. My rotation's in the toilet. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet either. Good. I'll stream that next week. go. Did not get the 30 gauge I was hoping for there. That's okay. Jason! They should add one button rotations in FF14 like WoW, especially for streamers. I personally don't mind there not being a one button rotation. I feel like it would make the game too easy. The game's easy enough as it is already. I don't really want them to do that. I also don't think streamers should get special treatment. I am not one of those streamers who thinks I should be treated differently than other people. I think I should have to just get good. If anything, honestly, me streaming and having to play at the same level as other people while trying to interact and chat with people at the same time makes me become a better player whenever I don't have to worry about focusing on stream. Like, some people have played with me when I'm not streaming FF14 and they realize that, hey, he's a lot better than I thought he was when he's not streaming. You know why? Because I don't have to read every single message while actually doing every mechanic at the same time too. It's insane, I know. Imagine that for a second. Being able to not have to split my attention makes me able to play the game better. It's insane. It's crazy talk. Do you read every single message? You sure? Okay, I'm not reading YouTube today because my multi-stream chat thing is still broken. I've actually had to issue a ticket to Stream Elements about that there to see if they'll fucking fix it. But aside from that, yeah, I'm trying to read most of the messages today, you know? Not everything, but most of them. I think I've done okay, you know? Not amazingly, but okay. Last damage in before Pot falls off. And I'm going for a walk. That's because Ponto can just hire a professional gamer to play the game while his camera is off. But my camera's on. So there you go. Oh, you're talking about when I'm not streaming. You're a dick. You're a dick, dude. Green first. Green, double yellow again. Wait for it. Step over. Cool. Wait for it again. Step over. Okay. Color me impressed. No mess ups that time. Green, yellow. I'm sorry, yellow, green, yellow, green. Step over. Snapshot got them. Shake it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. This gameplay is pre-recorded. He just acts like he plays. We all know that. Why can he not be nice to me? You know, it doesn't hurt to be nice to somebody. You know that? You never see me being mean to you, do you?
Let me into your heart.
That professional gamer has to put in those extra hours last night. Dude, I was so tired last night, man. Bro, they finished at like 3 a.m. After 3 a.m. my time. God, I was exhausted by the end of it. Ugh. You know what, though? We were able to get Rocky some prog on Fork Tower, so it wasn't all bad. I was exhausted even thinking about it. Yeah, man, I was exhausted by the end of it, so I was. It was a lot of fun, though. We did have a lot of fun. We did get some good prog in. And I feel like I'm pretty close to clear ready for that fight. I think I just need to get back to it again. I think they're doing a clear run today, but I don't want to do it again so soon after doing it yesterday. So I'm probably going to take a break from it today and maybe do it next weekend. Double black. And step. I'm going to put a shake on here because they're not healing enough. There we go. Give them a little regen action. Step over. Black will explode next. Bro, this white mage is scaring the life out of me with my health. If I make one mistake mechanically, I'm gonna die. because my health is going down very, very low. Even without having any damage taken to me. There's a white mage in the party. Oh, sorry, it's an Astro. They changed. Yo, they were a white mage. They're an Astro now. They changed. Oh, they were white mage for the first run. Interesting. I wonder if they swapped the Astro for the damage buff. Why we need to heal warriors when Bloodwedding's not up? Okay. Towers were done. Should be a win then. Healer's playing my favorite game. How low can the tank go?
Hearken to my melody.
I don't know, dude. I wouldn't be playing with that there during certain points of this fight. Especially during the tile phase. 4-4. Purple first. Purple to yellow. Oh, they took a lot of damage there. Stab. I'm gonna be walking into yellow or walking into purple next. Yellow or purple, yellow or purple. I'll be walking into yellow or purple. I'm walking into purple. The easiest way to remember this mechanic is just look at the first two, and the R will always be walking into one of those two. 1, 2, and that's it. Easiest way to do it. You'll never die, at the very least, if you do it that way. Black to green. Three, 4. Okay. Damage is where it needs to be. A little bit of mistakes here, but it's easy now for them because they don't have to do anything. Purple to green. Shaking because he didn't invoke, I guess, there. Stab. Cool. Hot time. Damage is where it needs to be. I didn't get the mechanic. So you're attached to an arrow, and the arrow is going to force you to walk in a certain direction. So the easiest way to handle that mechanic is if you know the floor is exploding based on the order. If you look at the arrow, that arrow will always go into either the first or second explosion. The smartest thing you can do there is line yourself up with where your arrow is going and walk towards where the first or second explosion is happening. By doing that there, that means the explosion will have went off by the time you're walking into it. Always look at the first and second one. The third and fourth one will mean that you're going to get clipped by the explosion as it's happening. That's all you have to do. Easiest way to remember it. Wow, no invite for Unreal? You weren't here! What do you mean no invite for Unreal? Hello, Rude. Welcome in, lad. How are you? I would have invited you. You weren't here, though. You know, I go to the gym in the mornings. I don't know that. I thought you just sit and watch hot tub streams. Is that why you're in here? Am I your favorite hot tub streamer? Be honest with me. I know you. Out we go. Hey, Rude, how was it healing me yesterday in Fort Tower? I'm pretty easy to heal, right? I wasn't too bad, so I wasn't, man. I was kind of chilling. Oh, I need to move. What the fuck? Dude, I just got killed because they didn't heal me.
Hearken to my melody.
Ain't no way, brother. Wait, what? Yeah, that healer, that pure healer was griefing like fuck. You know what? A clear is a clear. Let's get out of here. Remember what I said about the fact that I had to be perfect? If I was half a second late there, yeah, that's what happens. GG's, party breaks instantly. Wow, okay. All right. Easy to heal, huh? The timing of that there could not have been perfect. That guy was AFK, so he was the whole time, it felt like. Let me check some of that, actually. Okay, that Astra was literally AFK at the keyboard. I would understand it if they were at least doing damage, but yeah, no comment. Where's my box? Why did I choose that when I know the box is not going to be there? Anyway. Let me see here. So this is blocked. This is blocked. Guys, I have a premonition. I can feel something. I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, I can see it. I can see it, guys. It's the location of where the fox is. Ah, wait, no, that was wrong. Ah, no, wait, that was wrong too. Ah, I did it! How does he do it? Oh my god, how does he do it? Wow! Cheater? I wasn't cheating, what do you mean? I clearly did that legit. The rich get richer. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. It's not like the Fox Hollows thing gives you a predetermination of the spots for where it's going to be. That's crazy. No way. For anyone interested, that is how you do it, by the way. If you're just interested in trying to find the fox right away. We did it! Woo! Good work. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. We got a wee clear, which is not bad. Cheaters never win. Well, I just did, didn't I? So, what does that say about your knowledge and information? Yo, guys, how's everyone doing today, man? That was pretty good. Got a quick Unreal out of the way. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. I hate cheaters. Unsub, unfollow, unlurk, twit longer, Reddit essay. Don't you just love me? Also, by the way, guys, I just want to apologize to the lads here over on YouTube today. For some reason, my multi-stream chat for Stream Elements Live that I use is broken, so I'm not able to read all the messages on YouTube in real time. I have to tab over and read it. But thank you very much for the guys who are over on YouTube, lurking over there to help with the watch hours, giving it a thumbs up, and giving it some love. I do apologize that I'm not as interactive over there today. I simply can't. It's just not letting me, so it's no. Don't apologize to the YouTube chatters. They deserve it. What the hell? What did the why are you so toxic to YouTube chatters? I like you, my YouTube. We're nice people. The heck? Anyway, guys, how's everyone doing today? What are you guys all up to this lovely Sunday afternoon / morning, depending where you are in the world? Are you guys going to be playing 14 yourselves today? Are you going to be doing some other interesting stuff potentially this afternoon? What's the crack? And also, thank you very much for behaving yourselves today, guys. Aside from whoever that anonymous person was earlier on, you have behaved yourselves on the gifted sub front. I don't think we're going to have to worry about that for the rest of the day. YouTube has streamers on it. Yeah, everyone multi-streams nowadays. There's a lot of people multi-streaming on Kick and stuff too. The thing is, I don't know anybody who actually watches Kick, like legitimately, so I don't really see the point in multi-streaming to that. But everybody uses YouTube in some way, so it makes sense to actually use that, you know what I mean? I see, you know, that's an interesting question, because I know obviously Kick has a really bad reputation, right? Does anyone actually use that website at all, or not really? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to gifted sub. Behave yourself. Nobody take the bait. I played some Warhammer 40k. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yo, that sounds like a good day. So it does. Matt, how's it going, by the way, bub? Hey, welcome in. I'm just chilling for myself today, man. Yesterday, my friend and I competed to see who could stomp more cans flat within 5 minutes. Rude. Stu. Why do you do this to me? Rude. I'm not one of those hot tub streamers you donate money to. Keep your bits in your pants. Thank you for the 100 bits. You too, Stu. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Yesterday, my friend and I competed to see who could stomp more cans flat within 5 minutes. He managed to get over twice as many. It was a crushing defeat. And welcome in the chat, mate. It's good to have you back here. Thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub you were given yesterday. I appreciate it. Thank you. In my opinion, Kick is a garbage dump of streamers who get banned everywhere else. If any of the streamers I would watch would be on Kick, I would probably use Kick. I just... Look, the idea of them giving flat payment rates is appealing over there, but the thing is, nobody uses the website. Like, the only reason people ever go on Kick is because friends who are streaming on Twitch ask them to go lurk for them over there. And it just, I don't know. Not for me. It has a big Hispanic watch hour thing over there, but like in terms of English people, not as much really. And I do agree, it does have a pretty negative reputation. Also, Nina, thanks for hanging out, by the way. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far today, and hopefully you'll come back too, right? Kicks for streamers that get kicked off of other websites. Isn't it funny that your boy Johnny Somali was banned off of Kick and was only allowed to stream on YouTube? Actually, yo, does anyone know whatever happened to him? Did he end up getting sentenced and put in jail or no? Does anyone know what the crack is with that guy? Because the last I heard, he had like over 25 or 30 years worth of sentences, and he was still held up in court with it all. It's still getting determined. Damn, they're taking their time with it, aren't they? Is he locked down in Korea, or was he trying to escape it? Still pending, yeah. Someone must use Kick, as it's still standing and they give such favorable deals to streamers. The favorable deals for streamers thing is not really a thing they do as much anymore, but they do give guaranteed money in terms of viewership over there, which is their big thing with partners. The amount of money is not really a thing to them. It's a gambling website. They are funded by Stake, and Stake have billions upon billions upon billions, and they don't pay taxes because they're an offshore brand. So they never, any sort of money that goes through them, they don't ever have to pay their own taxes. It's just the fucking fact. That's how they do it. So they make income through the gambling. They don't pay taxes, and it means they have the ability to give lucrative deals to people who end up going to their website. That's how it works. Also, hi Sushi. Hi lad. Sushi, can you do something for me? Can you tell the guys that for the rest of the day, they are not allowed to give any subs or bits or try and instigate more of a hype train? I'm trying to keep them calm, you know? A big portion of the GTA RP streamers all moved to Kick at the same time for their new partner program. It's way better than Twitch's system for their sort of sub counts and stuff as well. Well, I think a big part of it is the guaranteed money for viewership. Like, I was talking to somebody about it, and I believe the way it works is if you do like a 5 to 6 hour stream and you have an average of 20 people in your chat, it works out about $10, which, you know, isn't really a whole lot. But if you think about the fact if it's 200 people in chat, then that's $100 guaranteed, not considering subs or bits or anything like that. So I do get the appeal to it from a monetization point of view. The issue with it I have is realistically there is no engagement on there that is authentic or organic. The only way you would get any viewership over there is by converting them from Twitch or YouTube to Kick. And that's the issue for me. At least for now. You know? The Twitch viewer, the average viewer range for there was over 400 to 4K plus. Yeah, so for that there sort of thing, for that specific roleplay category, I get it completely. Bye, Hype Train! I told you, today's a quiet day, man. Nobody listens to me. Whoever that anonymous person was isn't gifting subs anymore. You guys are broke. I don't have to worry about it. Mwah! Thank you. Man, nobody listens to me, I tell you. That's illegal in the state of California. What, you mean the no taxation thing? So I'm not saying that the streamers are not getting taxed because they have to issue their own taxes, so they do, regardless of who they work for. But the actual company itself, its brand, it's the shore account for it is based offshore, so they don't have to pay any taxes. That's how they get around a lot of that stuff. Because the amount of income they would make in a standard country would probably range between 35% up to 60% tax. Well, actually, no, it's a business, so it'll probably be about 45% tax at most. Hi there, I'm new to this game. I'm trying to figure out how to get a mount. I'm level 27, just finished the part of the quest that allows me to use the airship. Oh, I'll give you some information about it, yeah. So where you're currently at the minute, you're on the quest level 15, 16, right? So the ability to mount up in the game is actually linked to your story progression in the top left-hand corner. If you click on that, if you've just unlocked the ability to use the airship to bounce around the free cities, I'm assuming you're level 15, 16 on that, not your job. That's separate. What you need to do is continue to advance through that story. Around level 20, level 21, if I remember correctly, there will be a quest that will unlock during your MSQ, which will then unlock the ability for you to start riding your first mount, aka a chocobo. At that point, you can then get other mounts, either through the market board or through obtaining them from other means, and you'll be able to start riding around. Also, another little bit of information for you too. Everything in this game, basically almost everything in this game, is linked to your MSQ, your main scenario quest progression. So if you want the ability to do more things, that in the top left-hand corner, smash through it. The level 20 thing makes sense now. Yeah, that's that. You probably saw that there on one of the Wikipedias. You probably Googled, I'm assuming. Yeah, a lot of that is linked to your MSQ progression, main scenario quests. Basically, everything in this game is gated behind that. As long as you continue to work through it, more stuff will unlock for you. Also, welcome to the game, by the way, because obviously you're new. Feel free to follow the channel if the information was helpful enough for you. And welcome in. Nice to meet you, mate. Whereabouts do you play? Are you European or North American? Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. I generally recommend new players unlock a second combat job and level it simultaneously so that your first combat job aren't too high along with your quest level. I mean, you can, but honestly, I just tell people just to continue working through things with their quests. You're getting XP in this game is like such a small thing, a very easy thing to do, that it's not really that big of a deal, in my opinion. But that's just me. Play what you have the most fun with. Yeah, just do whatever you want when it comes to the leveling progression. Just, I would recommend just sticking... The biggest thing about this game off the bat, lad, is trying to get through the early part of the game. A lot of people will go do side quests or go level a different job or level all other jobs up or burn themselves out with burning dungeons and grinding side quests. Honestly, if I was a new player in 2025 in FF14, my advice to you would be just focus on that story in the top left corner. Just crack that shit out, and also make sure to do the quests that come right below it. Those are your job quests or your class quests. Those unlock new buttons for you to play with your class, so if you want to be optimal at playing it, make sure you stay on top of those. But that's the main thing. That would be the two things I would recommend. Everything else doesn't matter until you're at least level 50. Job quests are more important than MSQ in my opinion. They're both done simultaneously. I mean, you only get a job quest every 5 levels anyway. They're very quick and easy to do, so just crack them out as you see them. But yeah, welcome in the chat, man. And also, you're a safe. Have a good night, big lad. Sorry, I didn't say that to you because I went off on a tangent there. But yo, have a good one, bub. Only thing I would do is not side unlock things with your main job, but I have a side job for that too. Yeah, exactly. Thanks so much. Yeah, no worries, man. What world do you play on? If you see in the top right corner where it says Ferry, that's my current world I'm on at the minute. What's your world? Because I play on NA. I also play on EU. I play on Japanese, Oceanic, DC, Alicanarsis. Okay, you're on Dynamis. You get the double XP buff. That's why you're probably level 27. Yeah, that makes sense. So it does. Yeah, Dynamis has the double XP buff, I believe, at the minute for new characters, which is why you're probably over leveling. That's why you're probably like, why am I level 27? But everything says I can mount at level 20. That makes sense. I would say job quests are just as important as the MSQ, honestly. Yeah, you'll find that with certain, so whenever you, here, I'll show you what I mean. Here, just to quickly do this with you. You'll find that whenever you're making a new character in the game, there are certain places that are considered preferred worlds. So like, for example, I'll click on start here. So like, if I look at this, so I play on currently, so I'm currently playing normally on Crystal, and a lot of the worlds on Crystal don't have the double XP buff. If you're playing on a preferred world, you'll get the big XP shit, so you will. New character. Just as a quick explanation of this. Confirm. Just say yes to all this. God, he looks like a template, so he does. Okay. Yep. Gladiator. Yep. Select another. Does it actually tell you in here where the preferred worlds are, guys, or no? Creation of characters in these worlds is currently restricted. Classics. It does, but you need to go to Dynamis for it. So like none of them here then, obviously. Can you click on Crystal from here or no? You can't, can you? Nope, sure can't. You can't choose a data center from this menu, no? That's interesting. In my opinion, pick a busy world. I prefer busy worlds too, because it just means you have more ability to queue up with people and do content with them faster, but that's just me. So yeah, Dynamis then is the only place with the bonuses. Let me have a look at it real quick, just to see how it comes up. Because I've never bothered with the double XP shit, so I haven't in this game. New character, okay. And sure. Sure. Confirm. Oh, actually, sure. Save appearance. No. Yes. Yes. Ah, it has a plus sign beside it. I see. XP bonuses are currently being granted to all new players created in this world. Okay, so everywhere bar Seraph and Kraken have double XP. You know what I mean, the star, you know what I mean. So like all these places all have double XP buff. So only Dynamis has this at the minute then, eh? The extra XP isn't really needed anyway. I mean, it's if you're looking to level multiple jobs up, I guess it's kind of nice. But yeah, I personally don't think it's that necessary too. But hey, if you're looking to over level quickly, that's definitely the way to do it. 4 EU servers currently have it too. I'm assuming they're all on Chaos probably, because I think most people usually play on Light for raiding, right? Why don't they give it to Seraph or Kraken? I know I think Seraph is considered the hub of people that play mostly on Dynamis. I think that's where Tiffany and a bunch of guys are. I know it's still not super populated too, but it's definitely more populated than these worlds probably. Yeah, I was gonna say Seraph is like the first big world in Dynamis, isn't it? That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I just want to have a look at that. So yeah, the ones with stars beside them get the double XP buff then. Let me get back to my main character for a bit. It's interesting to look at though. But yeah, if you have any questions at all, by the way, Ishnik, thanks again for the follow, man. Feel free to shoot it in chat, or if you're interested, you can also join the Discord in case I'm offline. And you can just shoot a question in there and people will be happy enough to answer you there too. Hi, Guitarist. What's up, dude? How you doing, big lad? You all right? Yeah, welcome in, man. How are you? Yeah, welcome into chat, everybody. Boys, if we also have any other new people in chat today, feel free to follow, guys. Follows are free. It also helps with me growing the channel and getting found and stuff like that, so I would appreciate it. Seraph sometimes goes to congested for character creation. It's the busiest world on Dynamis. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like out of all the worlds on Seraph that I know that are busy, or on Dynamis that are busy, I think it's always Seraph is the busiest one. You're not new. You're not new. Odium, you're also not new. Hello, Odium. How you doing, bud? Welcome in, brother. If you're trying to queue up for something, you can go to any other DC, like E for Anytime. You can, but here's the thing about that. A lot of people who are new players don't understand how to world travel or DC travel. Or they're not even aware it's actually a function in the game. So they log in. They log into the game. And unless they're like connected to somebody, maybe through Twitch or, you know, something like that there, they'll log in, and because the world is kind of quiet, they'll be like, oh, I can't queue in with anybody that's actually a real person. Is the game quiet? Is my world quiet? Oh, did I waste a bunch of time? Like, that happens. That absolutely happens, unfortunately, so it does. But that's also because there's a lack of knowledge about the cross-DC travel, cross-world system that's in place. So, yeah. Also, hi Gyro, what's up, dude? Welcome in, you're not new too. Chaos actually has half its servers as preferred these days. Shows how much people play on Light for rating. Well, the thing is, like, there's less people who play on European Bubble than there is on NA Bubble. Because obviously, there's 4 DCs. 3 out of 4 of them are pretty full on NA in comparison to EU, where Light is very busy. People are busy on Chaos, but on a different way, and there's obviously a content lull at the minute for people that are currently fully caught up with content. So when you think about that there, it makes sense why right now they're trying to incentivize more people to create characters in those places, you know? Meanwhile, every server on Aether has been congested for like free patches. Well, that's the thing, right? There's a lot more people who play the game on NA, but there's one main place everybody raids, and that's Aether, right? So if you want to do endgame content, everyone goes to Aether. So you have people who all jump from, you know, Crystal, from Primal, from Dynamis, and they all end up on Aether anyway, and then they congest it, as well as the people who are on Aether already too. It's, you know, it's that simple. That's why people do it. The easiest system to fix that would be a cross data center party finder system to be implemented into the game, obviously, but I think we're a long while away from that, unfortunately. Maybe the next expansion, right? Maybe. We'll see. Systematically, I don't know if that's even possible for them, but we'll see. So for world transfer, I'm not entirely too sure on that, actually, myself. Right now I'm on Primal and Thamfrit because my friends play over there. It is American, and therefore sometimes when I play, during the day it's dead because everyone's sleeping. Is it easy to transfer to any EU server and continuing with the MSQ? So that's a thing. Data center travel is an option, but only within your region or on Oceanic. So it is technically possible for them to ever open this up, but as of right now, you can only hop within your data center region. So you're on a North American data center, so you can hop to any of the 4 DCs within that region. So you can go to Crystal, Aether, Primal, Dynamis. Alternatively, you can also jump to Oceanic DC. Now, while it is technically possible for them to turn on the ability for you to travel to European DC, I don't think you're ever going to see it happen, because there's enough people playing there and enough people playing on NA. Can you imagine the amount of people who are on European DC who would hop over to NA to do raiding because Aether is so busy? It would create an even bigger problem than there is already with raiding in the game. So that's why they're probably never going to do that. I hope SE does a server reshuffle. I don't think they will. And the reason I don't think they will is simply because if you really wanted to go to a different server or a different world, they would rather you pay for it because they can monetize it. It made sense at the point they added new DCs but not new worlds back in the day to try and create like an atmosphere that was busy on all the free DCs. Remember when Crystal was made and they took some worlds from Aether and Primal and put it on Crystal while adding new ones to all 3 of them? That made sense because I was creating a thriving community within each data center region, because raiding was still, you know, separated at that point. Now it's different. This man knows what's up. I mean, it's just common sense. I mean, you can shoot out ideas with things so you can randomly, but if you sit and actually think about them for a couple of seconds, you understand the decision making and why they're going in the decision they went with some of those things. While some of it is flawed decision making, it does also make sense for certain reasons for what they're trying to do at that time anyway. Ponto, the Balmung OG relating war stories from ARR. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize this, but Crystal was not an original like data center. That was after the fact. Back in the old days of FF14 when it first came out, it was only Aether and Primal. So Balmung, which is like one of the most notoriously well-known worlds, was not actually on Crystal all the time. It was originally from Aether. A lot of people don't know that. And also on top of that too, you didn't also have the ability to cross world travel even. You were stuck to just your world. That's another thing too. Primal and Aether were 12 out of 12. They split 8-8-8. Yeah, I think that what they did with it was, I think they took 4 of them. No, they didn't take 4 of them. I think they took 2 of each from Primal and Aether and stuck them on Crystal, if I remember correctly. And then filled them up. No, I don't know what it was. It was something like that. The original RP gathering place was Ul'dah, as it was on that Balmung. Hey, Levi, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well today, lab. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. Yeah, it's old war stories, so it is, man, from the old days. I'm definitely forgetting some bits of information there with some of that, but you get the idea. Nowadays, people hang out mostly on Limsa. Yeah. Alright. Well, guys, guess what? PF is still dead. It's still deader than dead right now. I kind of want to help people do content and stuff, but it's really quiet at the minute. I guess it's not even like 9 a.m. in Pacific Coast, so that makes sense. Or PST, I should say. Pacific Coast, West Coast. Let's have a quick look. Search. What could we do for a little bit? One quick run for Fru Biz. Wow, I haven't done that fight in ages. I don't even know if I could remember it. Help! Heart, what's this, Tasha? You're so dumb. The game has definitely changed a lot since I first started the game. It has changed a lot. Like, it's not a bad change though. Like, I really enjoy. Like, I enjoy a lot of the elements of the game from back in ARR, but I'm glad that not all of it crossed over. I'm glad they got rid of TP. I'm glad there's no stance dancing anymore with tanking. It's a lot easier to hold here. Though I do wish there was more interaction with certain things. Personally, but, you know. There's definitely some things I would change. I am very interested if they do go ahead and make more jobs more unique from each other. Like they said they're kind of going to do with 8.0. I don't think it'll be as unique as what they're saying, personally. But we'll see. The last big job overhaul and rework this game's ever had was back in Shadowbringers. The game has been very similar since then, and I do think it's about time for them to do a refresh on it. Yo, can we get this? What is this? Don't we have an Upbees emote already, though? We do have an Upbees emote already. Yeah, but this is cuter. Yo, what's the other one look like again? Fine, can I have this one instead? That one's cute as fuck. Are you trying to say that's not cute? Dude, I think that People Uppies is cute as hell. Add Hyper Yump instead. Okay, I'll add that. I'll add that just because I think there's actually some use for that. I'll rename it though. Okay. There we go. Confirm. I have renamed it. I think that makes more sense, right? For anyone who's not aware of what we're looking at, I use 7TV within my channel. It's an extension you can have on your browser, on phone, or on the PC. And it just means even if you're not subbed to the channel, there's a shit ton of free emotes you can play with. As of right now, I have apparently a couple of hundred. Why would I add that emote? Hydro, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? Seek help. What the hecky? Alright, so. What a... Hydro, we need to take you off the internet for a couple of days. You strange young man, you. Alright, let me have a quick look here. What do we have in PF today? We could hop in and try and see if we can fill... Do we have anybody in chat that's on NA that feels like helping a prog for UCOB? I'm thinking about another hour or so. We'll do some stuff in 14 and then we'll swap over to Fahrenheit after that. So I want to do another hour and then do Fahrenheit. You're so dumb, Narmak. You're so dumb. Speaking of horses, are you playing... When are you going to play the Horse Girl gacha game? This has been asked to me a million times. I will play it this upcoming week, okay? I promise. We will play the horse game this upcoming week. We'll see if we like it. I'm not a gacha gamer. I will not spend money on it. I'm just going to let you know. We'll try it for the sake of trying it, sure? I will, I promise. Dude, I always do the thing I promise. It might be a limited capacity sort of thing, but I will eventually do it. Okay? It's the first time I asked. I know. It's true. It's very free to play friendly, actually. Okay. Fair enough. Apparently it's banned in the Netherlands, Dawn. Normac was talking about that earlier. Apparently, because of their anti-gambling rules that they have in place, you're not able to use it there, which I think is kind of interesting. Eventually, next year. No, we're going to be doing it this week. I've literally said it 3 times now. Okay, so, let's help out with some people with PF. Let's see what we have here. Eternity Savage. Crown of the Immaculate. Sphene! I wonder how quickly I could speed run that now. Skip Iced Farm. No derusters, please. Bring food. Plus double pot if needed. Oh god, these guys are fucking sweaty, aren't they? Isn't Sphene going to be given a drop rate increase in 7.3? You should help it with that Ritterana Lighthouse run. I mean, they don't have it as an alliance raid. They only have it as a party, weirdly. Strange. We need to get back to farming some EXs. See him, but I'm kind of lazy about it, I'll be honest with you. Clear for 2. Oh, wait, Renan? Isn't Renan for stacks and spreads in Phase 1? Or is that a different mechanic they're talking about? I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. I love Odium. He is a great chatter who is also very cute. How you doing today, Odium? You've got front lines available as well, don't forget. I'm actually thinking I might hop in the front lines right now because I still want to work on the ranking for that, and there's not really anything of overly big interest to me right here to hop into. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, is there anybody who wants to jump in the front line as well, or should I just hop into this solo? I can hop into it solo, it's not a big deal. My black mage, dude, my black mage is level 77, dude. Look at that. What a guy. I'm still waiting for the day where I see Infinity Nikki suddenly gets banned because they're breaking a bunch of EU laws. Really? What laws are they breaking, Normac? Ponto does have a cute VTuber avatar. I do not use VTubers, but thank you. I'll go ahead and queue up for front lines. They're doing fake discounts. Oh, really? Ponto, you're my favorite cam girl. Thanks. I try. I have the nicest boobs too, right? Wait, what's the whole thing with Infinity Nikki? Is it just the fake discounts, or is there something else with it? I'm kind of intrigued at that now, because there is gacha attached to that, actually, isn't there, too, right? They're running fake sales, and their pull system is rigged to have a much lower chance to get certain outfit pieces. The fact that... I mean, I don't know. Why do people support video games that do that? Like, they rig certain, like, drop rates to be lower than they should be instead of having them equal opportunity across the board. I really feel like these systems really take the piss out of people. And I think a lot of people are just happy enough with them and they're accepting enough of it. I just don't understand that. I don't mind people who play gachas and are willing to spend their money on it, but I feel like gachas take advantage of people who are completely fine with getting absolutely fucked sometimes. We only actually figured it out during the 1.5 update itself. Is that what the whole drama was with Infinity Nikki? Because I remember it's had a couple of lines of drama I've heard over the last couple of months. Yeah. Because in case of Nikki, there is no competition for that game at all. Is the style of game very unique to... It's not a Genshin clone, it's not a Honkai clone, it's kind of its own thing. Is that what you're saying? Enjoy your day, Ponto. Thanks, Linux. Thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way, man. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. Come back through. I'll see you again, by glad, okay? Yeah, ever since 1.5, it went off a cliff, honestly. Good. Any sort of video game that takes advantage of the consumers that support it, that help monetize it and keep them in business, should not be supported, in my opinion. It's shit. It's a shit business practice. It really is. Consumers get bent over a table enough already nowadays with how microtransactions in video games themselves work. Now, I do understand these games are free to play, and you can choose to free to play them if you want to, but if you're going to put a monetization option in a game, it should be a fair option, you know? Yeah, the game was good, but a recent update made it very bad. They sucked people into the game, then charged them for the loot system itself. It's the same company as Love and Deep Space too. Oh, they actually run both games. I've heard a lot of people talk about Love and Deep Space and enjoy that game too. That's the game that instead of having waifus, it's all about husbandos and like half-naked men and stuff, right? Problem is Evolution hasn't had enough time to catch up to modern psychological warfare. No? Isn't it like all half-naked men and looking like husbandos in that game? Every time I've ever looked at stuff about Love and Deep Space, it's very, very much catered towards the female Coomer, or the gay Coomer from what I've seen. And that's absolutely okay. Because there's a lot of waifu games with big titties and asses and stuff like that. They're out there to appeal to that demographic, that it's only fair that that you guys also get something too. You can have them half naked, but they don't have to be. Dawn, I have a question for you then. You play Love and Deep Space, right? The male characters in that game for you, do you have them half naked? And be honest with me. No? Dawn? Today is Sunday. I'm not a religious person, but we do not lie in this channel. Okay? Young lady, I have all of them fully clothed. Do you? Like, fuck. Alright, I don't believe you for a second. I don't believe you for a single second. You're a bitch. Sorry for calling you out. Tell me I'm wrong. No, she has them modded to have them go naked fully. Is that possible in that game? That's crazy. Dawn is just testing it out for you, Ponto. Thanks, Dawn, for covering all the boxes there. I appreciate that, my love. We don't exactly know what happened behind the scenes for Infinity Nikki, but It's assumed they got a new CEO in the lead up to the 1.5 update that is very greedy and that just runs the game into the ground, because the game reviews across all platforms definitely went from very positive to overwhelmingly negative overnight. Can't hate on Dawn for testing it out on your behalf, you know? Also, to have them half naked, you have to pay for that. That's why you can't pay for your FF14 subscription at the minute, because you're too busy paying for half-naked men! You know you can do that in real life instead of doing it in a video game, Dawn? That is crazy. That's insane. I swear, this girl. Ah, goodness. I'm leaving. Get back here. You love me. Come on. I'm just having some fun with you, Dawn. You know me. Guys, why are you spamming cock? I'm wearing black pants. You can't even see anything. Anyway. I know. As her brother, she hates seeing... As her brother, not has. Ignore Ponto Don, he lies daily. I would never lie. I only tell the truth in this chat. Alright, let's go ahead and queue up for some frontline. We gotta get the rank up for this done, unfortunately. We are still very, very behind on that. It's okay though, we'll get this grind out. Where is it currently at the minute? I think I'm rank 12. I need to get the rank 25. I should probably do the... I'm gonna do a PvP calculator at the end of this and see how close to being done I could be. What map is this? Shatter. Is Shatter a good map or a bad map? God, I still need to do PvP too. That's why I'm starting to get on top of front lines, honestly. At the very least, I'm using it as an opportunity to level some jobs that are level 30 up to level 80 at the minute. It's a bad map. Oh, really? Oh, is this the one where you have, like, towers you have to destroy and shit? It's called Shitter for a reason. Oh. It's not as bad as Secure, though. Secure is the newest one that came out. I only just did that for the first time the other day. I'm not an overly big fan of it, not gonna lie to you. Not a big fan of it at all. I've got my PvP mount, so I'm glad I'm done with PvP. The thing is, I don't really mind doing Crystalline Conflict. Those are fun. I think those are fun in short bursts. I'm not a fan of Frontline, though. Frontline just... It doesn't feel very satisfying to do, you know what I mean? I'm just going to stay with these guys. Shatter itself is crap, mostly because too many players focus on breaking ice and avoid the actual combat itself. Isn't that the objective, though? Like, if you break enough ice, it'll be able to... Are we just waiting for this to spawn? Oh, we're not waiting for it to spawn. It just came up. Okay. Frontline is very job unbalanced. I just don't think the content itself is catered towards large man, whereas it's easier to design job balance around 5 people rather than like 72 people, right? Did my light just go off? What the hell? 1 second. Oh. I think my lights just blew. That's weird. Here, give me a second. They checked the lighting in the upper room. Oh, it's working again. Never mind. Ponto's house is haunted. It's working again, but that was weird. I hope that's not the electricity tripping. That would be fucking awkward, wouldn't it? If you ignore the PvP and Shatter, the other teams will snowball. I will destroy them. No, I won't. I'm just going to run away from them. I did it. I found the remote. I actually don't know where the remote is for the room. Actually, that's a good question. Yeah, my TV is hooked up to your remote, so it is. Yo, Hazza, what's up, brother? Hey, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the raid. Yo, guys, anyone in my chat, if you haven't followed Hazabella, they also happen to stream FF14. They like to do old content, actually. I recommend you guys go out of your way and give them a wee follow and give them some love, okay? Yo, man, how's the stream? What were you up to? Hi, by the way, guys. Welcome in. We are doing some PvP up in here today. Not this clip. Oh. I forgot I had my shout out bot on. Their FF14 looks different. Was that a league clip? I didn't get to see it properly, so I didn't. Have a look here. It was World of Warcraft. Wow. Not that game. P4S Phase 1 complete. Oh, you're doing P4S, eh? Probably one of the best fights of that raid tier. I wasn't a big fan of Pandemonium, so I wasn't. There was a lot of fights I was not a big fan of, but I like P4S. It was pretty okay. Did it on min eye level, bloody tough. That's a good one, so it is. Too many furries for my liking. You're a furry. I do, by the way, dude. I remember when WoW was the casual MMO. I mean, there's still lots of collectible stuff in WoW, right? It's not just about raiding. But I guess it's all about what you have left to do in a game like that, whether you consider it casual or not. I think the biggest thing about games like that is you're such a time sink to get anything done, you know? Do you like the Arcadian more than Pandemonium? By an absolute country mile. I was not a big fan of the later raid designs in Pandemonium. The first raid tier, the one that Hazza's actually doing right now, is probably the best raid tier of Panda overall. Because all 4 fights were okay designed, to be honest with you. There was nothing like overly bad. But in comparison to that, wait, what the hell? Oh, this guy just dragged me. Okay. I mean, if you want to. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. In comparison to the first raid tier, the second raid tier had 2 really bad fights, and the last raid tier either had bad fights or boring fights, with one really, really good fight. Like, there was one really good fight in the last raid tier of Pandemonium, which was probably the best one, aka P10S, and then a bunch of fights that were kind of like, eh. P8S is goated, but overall, Arch is better. P8 Phase 1 is goated. Phase 2 is incredibly boring. And actually, you could use that same thing for P12S. P12S Phase 1 is very good. The second phase of P12 drags it down a lot. Like a lot. There we go. Did you like P8 more than P12? I really like the first phase of P8 a lot. I also like the first phase of P12 a lot. But again, I don't know. I'm not too sure. That's a hard one for me to say, actually. I'm not too sure. If you say phase 1 for P8 is good, you're high. What? You don't like phase 1 for P8? It's a really good phase. What the heck? What's wrong with you? It's a very good phase. P3S Orange Arena back in snake memes though. I mean, yeah, sure, snake memes and all, but like, that's a player problem. That's not a design problem, you know? I think the biggest problem with P8 first phase is the reliance on hoping that it was snake first, not dog first. That was a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go back here. There we go. Are you still donut-walling my YouTube chat, Ponto? I'm not, Narmak. I'm still having a problem with the whole multi-stream chat over there. I don't know what it is, but my multi-chat's not working. It works for the first hour of stream, and then it breaks. And it's not just me. I think it's just a problem with the actual app itself. I was chatting to Cyber about it, and he's having the exact same problem with it too. where it just repeats the same message over and over and over again. And I feel bad about it because I can't read messages there in real time. Because of that, I have to tab back and forth. So I miss a lot over there, or I see it really late. Yeah, no, I did mention I should probably actually, Norma, can you pin a message for me over there in that chat? I see this is your first comment. Nice to meet you. Oh, welcome over. Hello there to people on YouTube chat. I'm really sorry to the guys over on YouTube today. If you guys could go over to Twitch, it is easier for me to read your messages in real time at the minute. Because of my multi-chat not working correctly, I see all the YouTube messages super late. I'm not able to pin on YouTube. Okay, let me do it real quick for you. Hi, YouTube. My messages don't show quickly here, so if you could talk on Twitch, it would be appreciated. Sorry. Okay, I just want to make sure that they know that because I feel bad about it. I don't know if you can, but you can pop out YouTube chat and that can help as well, Ponto. The problem is the screen I'm looking at for reading messages is already so busy at the minute for like Twitch chat and notifications and activity feed and stuff like that, that it would require a lot of work to have both of them at the same time. Yeah, it's a mess without the multi-chat plugin, so it is. Because I'm having to have like multiple tabs open on the same screen. Because I only have 2 monitors. Yeah, that's how I have it. Yeah, I had mine all streamlined into the same thing, and I had all the activity feed. The activity feed thing still works, thankfully, but all the activity feed for every new sub on YouTube, all new follows on Twitch, all activity, channel points, everything feeds through into the same thing, and it's great. It's such a good quality of life thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's hard to go back from that once you have it. There we go. If the guys who are on Twitch want to go over to YouTube, though, and give the video over there a little thumbs up and stuff, and a bit of watch time, we're getting very close to monetizing the YouTube, thankfully. And I hope that this problem that I'm having with YouTube does fix itself this week. I actually issued a ticket to Stream Elements saying that their thing is bugged and to get it fixed because other people are having the problem, so I'm hoping they're working on it at the minute because it broke with the most recent update it had. Your Dawn Trail playthrough is on in my background right now. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That helps a lot, so it does. Because, yeah, if we can get that bad boy cracking, that means I can pay people like Cactus and Chiaki who do shorts for me. I can pay them a little bit of money for their work they're doing on my YouTube. It seems to be helping, though. It definitely seems to be helping. Actually, like, nurturing stuff with YouTube right now. It's getting me in the mood to actually make a long-form video or content over there, too. So I might start looking to do that, too. There we go. There we go. Who's winning? Flames is winning. Okay, we need to take out Flames a little bit. Get him. Oh, he's running. This guy's chickening out. Get his ass. Got him. Okay. All right. Yo. Oh, fucking Dark Knights. I hate Dark Knights with every bit of my being. I sent a screenshot of how I get both chats and activity set up on my second monitor. Might help you with a temp setup until you get the plugin working again, Ponto. Yeah, I'll have that. I'll have a look at it. I'll probably get it set up for Monday. The thing is, when I do Variety later on, Normac, I won't be able to stream Fahrenheit on YouTube because certain things that happen in that game are not TOS friendly, let's say, but it's more okay on Twitch. So whatever we swap across to that there, I'm going to have to turn off the YouTube stream anyway. YouTube hates boobies. There's a sex scene I'm going to have to play through today as well, apparently. So we're gonna have to deal with sex scenes and everything today. Yep, there's sex scenes, man. Don't get too excited. Dude, is someone targeting me? Because I'm getting blasted constantly. Well, now, Okay. Oh, shit, I have no... Okay, then. It's kind of tight. I think Maelstrom are currently kind of pushing ahead a little bit right now. It's still tight enough that people could overcome each other here. We're actually last place, unfortunately. But we're all kind of close together, so it's not too bad. Tanks get blasted regularly because you're part of the battle line, and if left alone, you can break free enemy lines. This is true. Woo-wee! Alright, let's take this down. Oh yeah, the other teams are well ahead of us right now. How much points do we get for this? About 200, isn't it? From whenever we break this. I think we'll be ahead of Maelstrom, but it looks like Flame is pushing ahead. Okay, no, we are still last, but it's very close amongst all four of them, or all three of them. Come on, give us a win so we can get an easy rank. Yeah, it is 200. I thought so. Okay. I'm going to alert while you're doing that. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way, man. I'll see you in a wee bit. Get him. Okay, got him. I'm trying. Okay, no, I figured I would like do that there to see if we could get like 1 or 2 more kills in there. I knew I was gonna die, but yeah, it's fine. No, you're not gonna do that, Nago. They tried proccing a hype train 45 minutes ago and it died at level 1, and it's gonna stay that way. We are not doing hype trains today. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nice try though. No, they did it. They did it 45 minutes ago, so they did, and it died at level 1. We're not doing hype trains today. I do appreciate you being here, though, dude. Ponto, you're feeding. I'll feed you something. I don't know. Is that an insult? I don't know. I think it would be funny if someone gifted Ponto 100 subs. That would be hilarious, but that is not going to happen. Also, Nago, how you doing, by the way, rubber man? You been good? Good to see you, big lad. Nago, we've been playing lots of funny random games recently. You're gonna love it. We were playing. Oh god, yo, Maelstrom's gonna win. Yo, we need to take down Maelstrom. They're gonna win. Yeah, kill these boyos, or we just lose. That works too. We were second though. Something. Got a series level up. Okay. It's not too bad. It's okay. Right. I've been good, man. Still recovering from surgery. Please take care of yourself, okay? Please. Make sure to take care of yourself. Keep it easy, and I hope everyone's going well with yourself with your recovery, man. Nago, I've been doing lots of random stuff in PF. I've been doing Fort Tower recently, actually, Nago. I'm on the final boss. I will hopefully clear it the next time I get to go in. I feel like I'm ready for a clear party for Fort Tower. Any guild has today? You know what? For you? Whoa! Whoa, he just did it! This man, he's insane. He just queued for a guild hast. Oh, God. Dude, I think I am the only person who has streamed a guild hast probably in the last 90 days in FF14. Let's go! Wipe incoming. I don't even have Guild House unlocked. You have to for Mentor Roulette. So I had to have it unlocked. I pray for these whenever I do Mentor Roulette. I'd say that's true. If you're a mentor, you probably see these a lot, but otherwise, nah, you don't see them often. That isn't a Sprout, rather. It's most likely a mentor trying to queue up for these here by having a person in their party or having friends queuing up for them at the same time. Some people force themselves to get into content like this by going into different places and doing this. Yeah, exactly. Guild House are mostly for Mentor Roulette grinders nowadays. Yeah, a lot of people do that there to get their rank up with Mentor stuff. Wow, 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 wow. We did it. Wow. Where's your crown? I still haven't unlocked it again. I haven't bothered in Dawntrail yet. I probably should, because it could be fun side content for whenever I get bored. Which, you know, during 7.3 is definitely going to happen, probably, right? That was exciting content. I'm very happy to keep you happy, Odium. What can I say? I'm a giver. I use it for challenge log stuff too. It's happening in 7.2. Anyway, moving on from that. Can we do another one? You want another Guild House? You know what I'll do? How about this? Because I can't do Mentor Roulette, let's torture mentors instead. Let's see if this works. What if I manually queue for an extreme fight from a Realm Reborn and Heavensward and see if we can make one of them pop? Let's try this. Don't do it. Ultima Weapon hard mode. Wait for it. Titan. Ramu. Forden. And Sephiroth. Boom. There's no way this will pop. Sephiroth, I queued for it. This will not pop. You know what, guys? If you want to see one of these pop, I dare you to queue with me. Wait, who's doing this? Wait, what was this? Somebody used a button on me. If I drag them out into the open here, maybe I can find who it is. Okay. I'll stand like right here. The heck? It really says 5 minutes. It does say 5 minutes. Oh my god, do you think we're gonna queue for something? Dude, is this machine making that noise? I knew it. I knew it. Ah, it was you, Nago. You took the bait. I saw you running around the side. Ah, you think I didn't see you? Uh-huh. Look at this guy trying to trick me. Nice try, young man. I'm too tricky for you. He thinks it's Nago. It is Nago. It's literally right there. Surprisingly many looking for those, it seems. We'll stay queued for 5 minutes, and if it doesn't pop in 5 minutes, I will queue out of it. Dude, it's the Cloud of Darkness song. Dude, this is like one of the best songs in the game, right? I love this song. What do you mean sludge? Isn't it good? You know what? I think I should make a chaotic party. Would anyone want to do a chaotic with me if I queued up for it? I would be so ready to do a chaotic. I need just half of your Sunday morning energy. I'm just a happy guy, man. What can I say? Hello, Nago. Hello, young man. I guess kind of like a twin in a way. I doubt you'd get a chaotic group filled with without bonuses. Is there no bonus going on at the minute? Let me have a look. You have me intrigued. It doesn't look like it. Oh, sad. Yeah, I kind of missed the chaotic fight. It's a really fun fight. I had a lot of fun with that. I want to go back in and do it again because I feel like I might have forgotten a little bit about it. And I think it could be a lot of fun. Chaotic is kind of dead outside of Discord statics. No. Yeah, I kind of miss doing chaotic. I would join it. Okay. All right, we got 1 more minute, and if nothing pops for extreme, we can unqueue from it. Surely we will not have to worry about getting queued into, like, one of these 5 fights, right? I bet you ends up being Ultima Weapon if we queue into it. The set from Cloud of Darkness is pretty dope looking. It is. I agree with that. It's really easy to farm that set, too. I actually unironically think it's the best piece of content we've gotten from this expansion, too. It's really, really fun. Hey, what is this? Where'd you get this from? It's like a flower or something, right? Nah, it's usually Ramu, Titan, or Garuda. Whenever I used to queue for mental roulettes, I used to get a lot of the time Ultima Weapon. Oh, it's a cash shop mount. It looks nice. Oh, it's account wide too. Oh, that's actually a nice, pleasant change for once. I really, really hope that the current Mog Station stuff they added there recently gets changed so that Rothgars and Vieras can wear the hats. Like, I'm hoping that the description for that changes after, like, the 7.3 update. Because, like, I really want to see more hats on me, so I do. It'd be nice to be able to wear, like, a cowboy hat or something on my Rothgar, you know? I could look really cool as a machinist like that, so it could if they actually eventually add hats. You got a lot of ARR Extreme Trials because they have quests and people just pick them all up, usually. That's true. That is true. Well, guys, it looks like it's not insta-popping after all. I was worried that I was going to have to get dragged into a trial, but it doesn't look like I have to. I guess I'll have a quick look at PF, see if there's anything else we can do, and do that instead. Oh well. Oh well. So sad. Too bad. I saw someone post in Discord that the devs clarified the hat update will include a lot of hats, just not the metalhead gear yet. I heard about that too, yeah. I think I saw that there on Reddit maybe the other day. It's good. That's good. It's good. It's a good update to hear. That does leave me hoping that a lot of the stuff on the Mog Station will get that same update too, and that the current descriptions will be changed for after 7.3. It's a little bit of copium there with that, but we'll see. Are you excited for hat farming for glamours? I'm probably not going to farm up many hats, honestly. I'm not really a hat person in general, so the whole hat thing really never bothered me that much. But I think it's important that all clat races feel equal in what they can wear and what they can do with their character, because a big part of this game is the customization level to it. So, yeah, even for me, as a person who wouldn't usually do that much with that side of things, I still think it's important. I also think it'll be kind of cool to see, like, Vieras wearing certain hats and stuff too. I bet you can't get up here. Where are you? Up there? Oh, shit. Is it like... Is it like you jump on this? What the fuck? He doesn't know. You can't jump that high, right? No, you can't jump that high. Got his ass. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't do it like that. What if I do this? No. Point and laugh. Can you do this, Boger? Nice parkour, sir. Shut up, you. Shut up. Yeah, it just jumps right through it. Yeah, I can. Prove it. I dare one of you guys to come prove this right now. Yeah, it just makes me fall through. I'm on my way. That would be cheating. I'm still not going to be able to do it regardless anyway. Don't show him. I still wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Let's be real. If you do it, you'll just copy my strategy. You don't even know how to do it. Get out of town. Get out of here, you. All right, Nago, how does one get to the top of Pride Rock? I'm intrigued. No? You mean no? Come on, man. All right, it's not this side. Nada from me, that's all I'll say. It's based on speed. Pop a sprint. Oh, maybe you can jump to the top of it. No. Huh. Wait, is it the mount? Could you only get there with a mount? Maybe it's the mount. What's your frames per second? I think about 144 at the minute. Or maybe 72. Wait. I was very close there. Nago, I hate you showing me this. I hate this. Your frames actually matter for this? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? What is it, 72 or something? Ah, so you're, hey, you can't do it either. Look at you. You're struggling with it. Uh-huh. And you're making fun of me. Okay. I actually hate the fact that you've showed me this, by the way. Now I'm gonna get obsessed with it. Alright, I'm not gonna let myself get stuck with this. Physics calculations are synced with your frame rate. Wait! Whoa. I've been running from my problems for a while. I'm an athlete. I have a question. Who's this in chat? Respectfully? Just respectfully, that's all I'm saying. That's me. Call me. They need sliders so badly. I am Akane Kurokawa. No, you're not. Very cute. Big fan. Big fan. Wait, Boger, you are wait, Boger, you have a character over here? Huh. Today I learned something new. Who farted in here? Not me. I didn't do it. Hi, Boger. You stinky. Man, why did Nago have to come and show me this here? It's going to annoy me now. I farted. Hello, Heidelin. All your children are here. Hello, welcome in. Yo, guys, welcome in to everybody who's in chat today. I have a question, lads. I have a fun little question. Do we have any brand new people up in chat hanging out this afternoon? We've had a couple of new people come in to vibe with us today. How is everyone doing this fine, delightful afternoon? I am brand new. Are you, though? Are you? Guys, stop using the I am new redeem. Stop it. You're better than this. You guys don't listen to me. Hi, Ponto. I'm new. I used to do car emissions testing, specifically checking car mufflers for compliance. It was exhausting. Terrible. Ara, you're not new. Crom, you're not new. Roko, you're no longer new. Crunk, you're not new. Hitties, you have a lovely portfolio. Thank you very much for that, by the way. Kirby, you're not new. Darkstar, you're not new. And Rai, you are a degen. I'll accept that. Also, Odium, you're a degen too. Amber, you're a degen as well. Look at the rock. Oh, go away, man. I was too busy looking at Twitch chat. And also, Anonymous, no, we are not doing hype trains. Stop that. I looked away to look at Twitch chat. I missed it. Poopy poop pads. That's what you guys are. You're poopy poop pads. Dykstra, you're a degen too, by the way. Don't. Knight, thank you for the gifted sub. To Violet, don't. No, this is Patrick. Yo, Hinamori. Love your name, by the way. Nice and simple. Yo, welcome into chat. Nice to meet you. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? Hello. Guys, we have a new person. Yay. Would you look at that? Yukiko, I don't know why you say that there when you're not even going to do anything to that. Neither are you, Harp, and neither are you, Boger. So, frig you. You can do as many lookups as you want. It's not going to proc it, so. Welcome in, Hinamori. I'm sorry that you had to come into the chat as I'm being so robust with my flipping of people off. I got baited so hard. So did Boger. Yay, training stuff. You guys suck. I love yous. Yo, Boger, thank you for the gifted sub to Yay, training stuff. And Harp for the 100 bits. Kirby brought me to watch you feel like getting on this statue. You should hit the follow button. Kirby is a very long time regular in this chat. They are... Okay, I have a question actually, Hinamori. Before you do decide to follow or not, are you as down bad horny as Kirby is? Because I swear to God, I feel like this woman, she is down bad as heck, and I don't get it. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow. How's your day going so far? Kirby is cute. Oh my God, you're outing them? Yep, absolutely outing them. You should know this about me by now. I out everybody in my chat. Guys, how's everyone doing today? You know what? I should probably unqueue from these here raids, eh? I just remembered it. It's not gonna fill anyway, so I should probably unqueue. No one is more horny than me. I just never say. Heidelin, you're a holy one. You're not meant to say that. Hinamori Momo or a different Hinamori? What the heck? I don't even know what you're talking about. Leave the queue. Okay. You're literally 3 members away. Do you guys want me to wait and see what we end up getting? Or should I unqueue? What's your opinion? Because we said we're 3 members away. We're down to 2 people now. You should wait. If you want this to pop, I recommend that all of you guys should queue up as well. Kirby, thank you for the gifted sub to Hinamori. Hina, make sure you say thank you for the gifted sub, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and welcome to the channel. Variety! I told you, Narmak, we have a time for that there. It's not yet ready yet. We gotta let it cook a little bit longer. I don't have a sub. What are you talking about, Harp? You have a sub beside your name. You've been subbed to the channel for 20 months, by the way, you big fucking simp. Mwah! Thank you, by the way, for being subbed that long. And guys, can I just say, thank you for the guys who do continue to sub to the channel and help a brother out, because it means I continue to get my partner plus and stuff like that, too. 2 hours, you said it's been 3.5. Yeah, no, I was thinking about the PSD people and how it would be too early for them, though. I'm going to give it another 15, so I am Normac and I will. Don't worry. I am finishing that game today, so I am. That is the plan. We're going to finish it today. To the game, you silly man. Oh, you mean currently sub the FF14? I thought you were talking about in here, you silly lad. Yeah, there's a couple of people taking a break from the game right now. Makes sense. It's the time to take a break if you want to take a break. I still need to clear Fork Tower, so I'm going to try and do that first before I do anything like that there. But I also have ultimates and stuff I still need to clear too, so, you know. I'm so glad Nago's AFK. Nago's the sort of person who sees fucking trains and just jumps on them. And I think that with him being AFK, we're probably going to be able to kill that train off at level 2, thankfully. I did log in the FF14 so I don't actually lose my house. I actually went to my houses, but the FC and the personal house just yesterday for that reason alone. I almost forgot to do it, so I did for the FC house. I need to do more with the FC. I really, really do. I need to either start trying to, like, bring people into it and use it more or something, so I do. But, yeah. I thought you were gone. Nago? I didn't say you were allowed to do that. That was funny, Nago. Was it, though? Do you see me laughing? Am I laughing at that? Ain't nobody laughing at that. Nago, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Berry, to Bibbidi, to Active, to Aki, and to J Hidga. If you're currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. It wasn't as funny as 100 subs. Stop that. Nago is one of those people that would be willing to do something crazy like that to fuck with me. Do not instigate. Calm yourself. Thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub there, Jay. Appreciate you, man. Also, how you doing today as well, big lad? Guys, we're at 20 minutes now, and this party's still not filled. Can we agree that we can do something else? Is that okay? Lucas, stop laughing. I will end you. How you doing today, big lad, too? It's good to see you. Also, Jay, hope you're having a good day, too, big lad. Ponto, did you know that you're still in the queue? I did. I've said... chat has asked me to stay in the queue. I'm asking with permission if I can leave it. I always ask for consent, you know? Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Hope you're enjoying yourself, too. Yeah, we're having a... Dude, it's been a very chill, vibey, chatty day, so it has. We haven't been doing too much. Nago, thank you again for those gifted subs, young man. But we can both agree that you're done. And that you're not going to be doing that again. Thank you very much. Thank you for being so nice about me. Wolf, I have a question for you. What do we have to do to make... Because you come into my channel every single day, right? What do we have to do to make you follow the channel at this point? Because I know you like me. Because you're always fucking here. Ponto, you're on my server, which is the best server. I'm not actually from Fairy Hinamori. I just want to let you know this. I'm over here normally to raid and mess around. But generally, I actually am from Crystal. This character is actually from Diablos. Originally, I was from Balmung, actually, though. Yeah, back in the old days, back in the 2.0 days, my character was created actually on Balmung. But back then, it was on Aether. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the jump thing. It's fine. You know, this song, we're going to be hearing a lot of this song in about a month from now, because this is going to be the next Unreal fight. Got some Naruto sounding fucking music. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Tenna Klaus. Or, sorry, not Tenna Klaus, my eyes are terrible. Tenacious D. That's a nice tribute to them. Thank you very much for that, their gifted sub. No more bird stuff. Ponto dono-walling me yet again. The star pillar, Ponty, the star pillar. Yeah, what about the star pillar? Huh? Oh. Oh, I can't do it with that. Shit. Is it this? No, never mind. That was the limpest jump ever. I don't know what to say. It's not jumping at full speed. Yeah, it doesn't jump at full speed for me. I gave you a sub also, but it didn't show up. That's weird. My activity feed usually shows everything. It's okay. I thought Diablos used to be on Primal. I could be wrong. It might be. I was from Balmung though, which was Aether. I don't remember much about Diablo, so I don't. Yukiko. Shh. Shh. They don't notice it. Be quiet. Hey guys, guess what? Oh, you're here too, I see. Ah, you got your little limp jump. Look at that little pathetic jump you just did. Yeah, you can't do it, can you? Ha! Anonymous, whoever that is out there, I will end you. Thank you for the 5 and the additional 1 gifted sub, by the way. Kara, if you're still here, say thank you. Trank, if you're here, say thank you. Volpez, say thank you. Princess, say thank you. And Alku, say thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Go on, Normac. Go on. I dare you to jump it. You probably can't, can you? That was very funny and wait, how did they do that? Wait, I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Shin's clingy lap Lizzie. Oh my god, you're so hot. Wait, I missed it again! They did it again! Oh! Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. This is driving me crazy now. Okay. Damn it, the freaking jump button doesn't work. You're not doing it right. What do you mean I'm not doing it right? Is it on this part? Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Nago. Nago, I told you off, by the way. Behave yourself today, young man. Okay, I've got an idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. So if I stand like right here, damn it. If I stand like right here. How do you do this every single time perfectly? All right, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna do it anymore. It sounds like a skill issue. I don't care. It doesn't matter anymore to me. It's fine. We can do something else. It's whatever, dude. get good. I hate you. Nago, this is your fault. Now everybody is showing me how they can do it and how I can't. Maybe it's an EU problem. Maybe we can't do it because we're from European DC. I mean, I did tell you. I told you couldn't do it. You know what? Just let him suffer. You know what? I don't even care about it. I don't even want to do it anymore. I don't even want to do it anymore. I'm just doing it for the sake of saying I can do it. No, I don't even care. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Sure you don't? Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. It's whatever. Good. I'm glad you missed it too. I almost got it that time, I think. If you make it up there, I won't gift any subs. That's not really the threat that you're making it out to be, Nago. You're not going to gift any more anyway, though, okay? Oh, don't give me any of your money. Durr. Okay. This sucks. Nago. Bear, thank you for the resub. I'll allow that one. Bear, thank you for the tier 3. I love you. I appreciate you. Nago, thank you for the gifted sub to Shinksy. Shinks, if you're back in the channel today, please say thank you for that gifted sub. You gotta land on that pillar, then jump from that. You gotta have the momentum. Oh. So it's like this to this sort of thing. Is that what you're saying? I see. No help. Shush you. Damn it, it doesn't work though. Ban that guy. The second jump doesn't work, so it doesn't. Okay. Dude, I love the fact that we're all doing this now. Wrong mount, maybe? No, all the mounts move at the same speed here, so they do. That doesn't affect it. Actually, you know what? What would be better? A smaller mount. Because then it would be easier to see the actual spot. Hold a second. Where's my smallest mount? Perfect. Okay. God, I feel like I'm listening to top. 2 tank autos. Loser point of view. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's up there too. Oh, God. Holy listening. Dude, I'm waiting for Siori to hop into the channel just to be like, yo. It's my theme song. Okay. Get good, Ponty. You guys all suck. You know that, man? You guys suck. This should inspire you, Ponto. Yeah, the top music? Okay. It's not that bad. Maybe it's because I'm doing it on controller. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's a controller issue, you know? That was almost it. You see, I'm not building up enough momentum. That's the problem here. I think there's another part of the problem. What's the other part of the problem? Okay. Your technique is wrong? Eat my butt. You're wrong. No. Unironically, it maybe is something frame rate See, this, whenever this is off, I'm usually sitting at 144 frames. Should I lower it to 72? Hi, Nero. What's up, dude? Everyone should get on massive mounts. I hate you. I'll cap it at 60. No. Okay. Okay. Are you trying to... Oh. I see. Is it small jump there? Did I hit this jump? Don't worry, Ponty. I am worried, though. I want to get it. Guys, guess what? Guess what, lads? I think I can do it in this jump. Focus up. Lock in. Okay, not that one. This one. Nope, this one. Guys, guess what? It's about to happen. It's about to happen. It's... Odium, why are you doing that too? Are you enjoying watching my pain? Is that what this is? Got his ass. Who in chat is anonymous? That could have died. We love edging, it seems. There's a time and a place for this. Why do you suck at this? Can I ban you? I think I might have to. Okay. That was close. I think that was close. Okay. VOD watchers skip 3 hours from now. I'm going to get it, okay? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Odium, how dare you? I was trying to be funny. You are hilarious. I will end you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way, lad. What the helly? Guys, can we all make a Can we all make a deal that I don't deserve any gifted subs today if I do not get this jump correct? You should not gift me anything. Dude, why would you choose a giant dragon to do this? That seems counterintuitive to this whole Okay, I can't complain about resubs. You and Bear resubbing at tier 3 is not a gifted sub, so I can't technically complain about that. So I will say thank you for the resub. No more trains, okay? I can't do it. More challenging, maybe? I don't see Normac up there. Dude, I can't even see the landing spot because of all the shit on it. How is anyone meant to jump up there like this? Like, look at the state of this. There's a car on top of it. There's birds. There's a wheel on top of the thing. How am I meant to find the landing zone? Narmac's already made it. That made the jump though. I hate this game. I thought I'd park my car there so you could see where you're supposed to jump. I hate this game sometimes. I'm never going to be able to see it. It's easier if you start further back. Wait. Wait. No, too short. No. Wait, I'm getting a feel for it. I think I'm getting a feel for it. Though there's definitely no way I'm going to be able to land on the thing anyway. The camera angle doesn't help me very much here too, I have to say. I overjumped. No. You almost had it. I know I did. All the shite on top of that there doesn't help me either, though. Oof. It's fine. I'm okay. 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 Someone clip that? No. Absolutely don't. How am I supposed to see where I can land when this is like this, man? This is ridiculous. No. No. I hate this game. All right, you know what? I think we should stop right here. Guys, you know what I think we should do? I think we should do some raiding or some hard content. I think that would be a good idea, no? Seems like a skill issue. Nice controller, Ian bruv. Look. You know what, actually? I wonder. Would this be easier like this if I swap the legacy? Because it's straight. I think I may have found the way to do this easier. Also, yo, Teal Dawn, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, I think I found a better way of doing this. I think if... Let's Dance. Don't do it. Guys. I don't deserve a hype train because I can't do this jump. So you should let the train die. Yeah? Can we all agree? Can we all make an agreement here? You're just edging me, aren't you? Did you know they patched the jump bit in the gold saucer, but people quickly found an even more scuff way of doing that too? I did not. Hello, by the way. They're prepping for when you do make it. Let's Dance. Thanks, brother, man, for the 5 gifted. Hope we're doing well today, brother. Mio, Farplay, Void, Setsuneme, and Puella. If you're here, please say thank you for the gifted sub. Vela, thank you. Make sure you say thank you. Delmina Lock, Tarzia, make sure you say thank you as well because of Nago. I hate you, Nago. Okay, I don't hate you. That's a strong term, so it is. But I will end you. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Ish. If Ish is still in here, please make sure you say thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, it's a little short. Where's the jumping point here? That's overshooting. Clear for Ponto. You know what? The top music is perfect for this. Because this is harder than top, honestly. No. No. Okay. Dude, these freaking large horses and stuff jumping all over me while I'm trying to do this. 2 tank autos. Okay, this is... I'm gonna go from here. Come on. Dude, stop casting on me. Whoever's doing that. I swear to God, I'm going to murder someone in this chat today. slid off to the side like a dum-dum. The horses are extra max for jump. Okay. If I go like this, right? No. No. Try a chocobo instead, maybe? No. But I didn't hit the jump button. Okay. So bad. I don't see you doing it, Rude. This is harder than Fork Tower is easily, man. I was short. You're nerfing yourself with a flying mount, actually? Wait, really? Okay. Oh, wait, wait, the black chocobo is a flying mount, too. Alright, well, you know what? Fine. Oh, my chocobo's in the stables anyway. What about the fat chocobo? Can I do it with a fat chocobo? This is the sound that's playing in my head as I try and do this jump. Too fat? That's mean. Are you weight shaming my chocobo? Hold. No. Come on, fat boy. We can do this. Okay, I'm landing on it a little bit more consistently, I think. Guys, guess what? Lock in. This is the one. It's almost the one. This is the one, chat. Watch this. This is very, very important that you see this next one. Lovely Shadow, thank you for the follow. This is the one, guys. This is the one. Just watch this. This is going to blow your mind. Here we go. Goodbye, train. Easiest day of my life. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Welcome to the pain that is this jump puzzle. All right, I'm not doing great. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of struggling with it. Choo-choo. My mind has been blown. I just want to make sure that people saw. Okay, that's not it. I keep landing on the first one, but not getting the jump on the second part. Okay. Are you still set at 60 frames? Yes, I changed it down to 60. Should I increase it? I love how I created this, by the way. I actually hate you so much for this, Nago. You only have to land on the second pillar. Wait, when you say the second pillar, you mean this one? Are you saying I could jump from here to there? No way. Oh, you actually can. Oh. Was that not this pillar he landed on when he did the jump? I could have sworn I saw him jumping on the other one. Chat, why does he only ever read the bad advice? I don't know. The second jump isn't registering. That's my issue. Okay. By the way, thank you all for the new follows today. If we have any other new people in chat, feel free to follow and tell us. Sorry, I'm wondering why my second jump doesn't register quickly enough. Are you going to make this jump before or after the heat death of the universe? Suck my dick. All right. So, would you like me to log in and show you? No, no, I can do this myself. I'm a big boy. I can do anything myself, I believe. I just got back. What is Ponty queuing for? We're queuing for trying to jump on a bloody rock, Dawn. This rock is... I just overjumped it. I could have hit the fucking thing. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm okay. Sorry, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I literally overshot it. Sorry. Just, I'm not angry. Clip that. I'm fine. Maybe I'm just really special. The Jumping Rock Savage Ultimate Duty. Yep. I should never have been shown this. Maybe I need a smaller one. Maybe the fat chocobo is not the play here. Let's go smaller. Maybe the crab? Crab? I fucking did it! The crab 101'd it! What? It was the fucking crab! About damn time. Hey. Look at all the shite that is in front of me here. We obviously needed to use the crab. You can do it on a mount? Yeah, I just did it on a mount. Let's go! Alright. You know what? That was harder than any Savage, any Ultimate, any hard piece of content I've ever done in this game. It's true. I have to say, I'm proud of every single one of you for watching me do this, sticking this out with me. I want to thank my mum for giving birth to me. I want to thank my teachers, I guess, for helping educate me to the point where I'm intelligent enough to do such a hard trait, and hard feat, I should say. I want to thank Normac for always being in my corner, telling me that I can do it always. I want to say fuck you to Chiaki. I might have to ban that guy. I think he's a little toxic. And I would like to say frig you to Nago, because Nago, because of you actually showing me that, I probably wouldn't have done that. So thank you. Wow, not even a thank you for me. You literally came in when I was just finishing it. Why would I thank you? You were probably looking at half-naked men in love and deep space. Time elapsed, 51:30. You know what that means, right? We've been here trying to do this jump puzzle for well over half an hour. That's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. Alright. Well, hey, Party Finder's starting to fill up a little bit now at least, right? That's kind of cool. Now do it 10 more times. Show your skill to us, please. Next one. No, no, no. We're not doing another one. Actually, chat. Guys, I made a promise to you that I was going to play something different today, didn't I? Lads, I have a question. Should I play Fahrenheit tomorrow or today? What's the opinion? Now? Normac's been foaming at the mouth for me to play it today. It's the weekend. It is the weekend. Guys, how many of you have been wanting me to play Fahrenheit, the Indigo Prophecy? There's been a lot of people who've been wanting me to finish that game. I'm about halfway done with it, and I can finish it in one more stream. Tomorrow, because chat will be angry if you do that. So if I play it tomorrow, that's going to anger people, eh? If it's tomorrow, it's going to be abandoned like Expedition 33. You should play it today. Okay. Okay. You know what? We'll play it today. I got it. What's up? Normac, remove that block term. Do you guys see that on your side? Guys, type the word tomorrow in chat. Oh, never mind. He removed the term anyway. No, it's okay now. It's okay now. Normac shadow banned the word tomorrow, but you guys don't see that stuff. No, Dawn would have seen it and Chiaki would have seen it. It means that anytime you would have tried to type the word tomorrow, it would have blocked you. Can anyone take a screenshot and post it on Discord? Wait, for what? Okay, so. Fine. I did make this promise, and we are going to live up to this promise. So, guys, I love all of you very, very much. I know that some of you are just recently here and are following me because of FF14. We play a lot of FF14, but I made a promise to chat today. We've been doing some variety gaming recently, and we have a game that I promised we're going to try and finish today. It's called Fahrenheit, the Indigo Prophecy. If you know the games like Heavy Rain, or Beyond Two Souls, or Detroit Become Human, it's basically in the same line of those games. It's the first game in that series. It is batshit crazy and weird and just absolute psychotic. So, I made a promise we're going to finish this game today. We're about halfway done. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to finish it right now. I'm going to load up Steam, because if I want to finish the game, I probably need to dedicate about 6 hours to it. The David Cage Rage Cage. Have you seen this game before, Edram? It is fucking insane. It is madness. Yeah, what's wrong with Twitch? By the way, to the guys who are over on YouTube, I just want to let you guys know, I can't stream this game on YouTube because of copyright laws and because there is sex and nudity in it. So, with that in mind, the guys who are currently over on YouTube, if you would like to watch the rest of the stream, I would need you to come over to Twitch. I'm not allowed to stream this part of the stream on YouTube, so I'm going to end it on YouTube, okay? But I do love you YouTubers, and if you guys would like to come hang out, please feel free. Here is a link to the Twitch stream. Okay? Let's go ahead and wrap her up over there on YouTube now.